Cyberpunk music is the highest form of humor.
Heyo.
Also, since yesterday uh, I didn't come with the game. What happened? I don't believe Freaky's words.
Well, obviously, I don't know what happened the last part that I had to
Yeah,
go for, but the beginning of it was, the collector looked at the card that we had brought. Um, it wasn't overwhelmingly that great as he had wanted, so he didn't want to let us have the question from the thingamajig we're supposed to ask the question of. And that's when Fire Kitty decided to show up. And apparently him and Fire Kitty got some beef. Or rather, he didn't like the Fire Cat. The Fire Cat's like, if you let us have this question and get the answer, consider your debt to me paid, or something to that degree. And he's like, fine. So we got to, Fortune got to ask the question thing, and then that was around the time I left. I don't know what happened.
we need to interrogate that fucking cat. Uh, Remind me. Didn't he didn't Smolder said like he had a master or something like one of the fire genies. I forgot the proper term for it. No, Williams definition.
Well, Sensei, how do you feel about today?
I don't.
Sorry, Sensei. Did I say Sensei? I mean Master.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. This isn't about. No, don't ever call me sensei because in every anime the sensei dies for the main character to achieve a higher
So
power.
the Master
So
never
don't do that.
dies?
Oh shit, you're right.
Magdalena in a zone. This is absolute Inwa behavior.
I've not played Morrowind in so long. I do not get the references.
How? You've played Morrowind.
Yeah, freaky. Sometimes my brain just works on like test mode. So in a test, I study shit, I learn things, and then project it out. You know, for a couple of weeks, and then I forget about it when I have something new to learn. This does not happen all the time, but you know.
Okay, if something is like impactful as Morrowind doesn't stick with you, something's very wrong.
Okay, you say that again. Say what you said
If
again.
something as impactful as
No.
Morrowind
What
doesn't stick
you
with
said?
you,
The reference. What did you say as the reference? Say it
my
again.
Dunmer in Azura, that is some absolute Inwa behavior.
Okay, I know what Inwarm means. Outsider.
You?
Dunmer.
That's not what Inwa means.
Really?
Really.
What does Inwarm mean?
Inwa means slave.
Amazing. Okay.
Did you forget that the Dunmer are a slaver culture?
No, I for some reason I remembered because they call your main character Inwar, right?
Yeah. It's an
Yeah.
insult. It's a derogatory term.
Yeah, all this time I thought it just
Along
meant
with
outsider.
no, that's Outlander. Yeah, believe it or not,
Oh,
when they call you Outlander, that is a derogatory term. It is
yeah.
Outlander scum, not yes, person from another nation, welcome. That's why I love Morrowind. People fucking hate you. They have the fucking gall to hate you. Finally, somebody in a fantasy setting that you can play in this day and age fucking
I
actually
know.
hates you.
And the people that hate you aren't just cannot cartoonishly evil also.
Yeah, no. They shit on you with prices as well. Like, have you not noticed if your personality stat is low, everyone says, like, what do you want? Go away. And everything like that. They treat you poorly. If you get your personality stat up high, a lot more people will be like, yes, many greetings, yes, any time for you. Things like that. Like, it actually affects things, like just the normal call outs of people when you talk to them and everything, because everybody has that personality score of like how much they like you, and it goes up based on your personality attribute. I said personality score. Their affinity attribute score. It's based on your personality attribute and speech skill. This is shit they don't put in games anymore, and I fucking hate that.
No, some of Baldur's Gate 2 mechanics also is I don't know why they decided to let this go because high charisma doesn't mean as much anymore, and charm
Yeah,
person just basically you get to control them, but you don't get special dialogue with them as you do with Baldur's Gate 1. And it's boring. And of course, animate dead is after 8 hours they just crumble into dust, and you make them appear out of nowhere. It's just a summoning spell.
I hate that. I'm currently drinking hot coffee through dark chocolate pralines.
I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate. I hate this fucking earphone. I kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 1, but I haven't even fucking finished Shadow of yet. And there's another whole DLC that I haven't played in Baldur's Gate 2. Throne of Ball. So much content. And also want to do a solo build. And I'm I googled this morning, is it normal for people? Is it normal for people to just not finish games? All that, because this happens so many times with my games.
It's
Cause
called having
I've never finished Morrowind. I finished Skyrim, but that took a long while. Because I kept making new characters. I finished Oblivion. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, I never finished Oblivion.
Ghost. You have a fucking
Why?
you have a fucking tiny baby attention span. Holy shit.
Oh no. I
Literally, like,
finished New Vegas once.
wow. There's no chocolate in this line. I've been had.
I finished Dishonored, though that's a low bar because that's a short game, but it's very cool.
It's a short game because
Let's
it's meant to
see.
be played over and over.
Yeah, I finished. I got both of the endings.
Ghost, you are suffering from what we call a short attention span.
I finished Dark Souls like
Wow.
twice.
Ghost, I could run Dark
Yeah.
Souls in like 4 hours.
I let's see the games that I didn't finish. San Andreas. I no, I didn't finish Fallout 3.
Fallout 3 is incredibly short.
Yeah, but the weapon selection and arm, it's just fucking boring after a while. There's so little
My
what is
brother
it,
and
like
Adam,
variety.
you only have to bear with it for like 5 hours tops.
It's not 5 hours, is it?
Yeah, you can run Fallout 3 in about 5 hours. The main quest.
I'm pretty sure I got. No, I did set side quests first, of course. I think I'm in that area with like the big mutant with when then I have like a little boy or I forgot what it's called, the nuke thing.
You literally only made it to the fucking GNR Plaza?
I don't remember.
You talk to Moriarty, he tells you to go to Galaxy News Radio building. You had to go
Yeah.
through the subway stations, and the Brotherhood of Steel are there, and they guide you in, and then they get attacked by super mutants, and the behemoth comes in, and there's a fat man in the corner that you can pick up and use. So, yeah, Ghost, congratulations, that's not very far.
Oh my god, I did it.
The Fat Man, which launches mini nukes, which deal radiation damage, which heals super mutants.
They do not deal radiation damage, at least not in extreme amounts. Most of it is explosive. There is just a small flickering of radiation afterwards, which will only heal it like 12 HP. Also, super mutants don't heal from radiation, they're just immune to it. It's ghouls that heal from radiation.
I noticed that I've finished games in like subsetting is that like a Star Wars. I finished KOTOR, Star Wars KOTOR, to the Old Republic, and Star Wars: The Old Republic, like for like 4 characters, and those all took a fucking while. I finished Terraria. Yeah,
Okay.
I have a short attention span.
Yeah.
Maybe I think it's Fallout 4 where it deals exclusively radiation. Well, not exclusively.
No, it
mostly
deals
radiation.
explosive. It's affected by the big guns perk and is not affected by the radiation one. Atomic physicist. At least not much. It has a small effect on atomic physicist, but it's not that much. It just adds to the radiation flicker at the end. I know this because I used like the Nuka Boy with Little Boy legendary effect Fat Man for one of my builds, so I shoot 2 like 25% stronger mini nukes per a shot.
Where the fuck are we?
We are on the plane of air. The Collector just fucking let Fortune use the shard orb knowledge fragment amber thing.
Again?
No, she's only used it once so far. She also got information that... Oh yeah, Fortune Island's a keep, but there's a fucking beholder and a bunch of aberrations in it, so that place might be fucked
Wait,
forever.
where? Wait,
That's what
how?
was on the card in the orb.
Oh, okay.
He didn't want it, so he's just that fucking take it. And we
Yeah.
had to renegotiate something else. Fortune learned all of the information about the Doros garrison, information that originally was probably not written down anywhere, that she used the fabricate spell from the tarp, Orion's tarp.
After being utterly horrified for
Oh, I was
3
getting
hours
there.
straight.
Oh, I was getting there. Using Orion's tarp and
Fortune's
the fabricate spell to turn a bunch of writing materials we prepared ahead of time into a series of documents of all the information she just got. Also, she learned that Clef is on fire and being raided by a bunch of things, including Doros Garrison, as well
Amazing.
as having to
I
stare into
knew.
the grimmest mirror into her own past she's had to stare into in a long, long time. She basically snapped out of the ember, fell over, vomited, and then started casting Fabricate without saying a fucking word.
Yeah, because Fortune has used the Ember of Knowledge before.
Yeah, but the last time it didn't do what it did.
Yeah.
Duran had
That
to
was
use
that was a
Dominate Person
different
yeah.
that was a different Ember of Knowledge.
Duran had to use Dominate Person to put her out, and we're currently making our way back to Clef, if we can, because everything's going down, and we've been summoned by our IAG badges, which apparently have a magic mouth and or sending stone effect of some sort.
I guess that makes sense.
I could see it. There'd be like a call bell effect.
But I mean, this might be me forgetting or like an oversight. The times that we casted like detect thoughts, detect magic, or shit like that. Have we ever detected anything from our badges?
Yeah, they've been magical this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We never cast
I
Identify
probably.
on one, but they have.
Yeah.
They've been magical. I assume it's literally like a common magic item that acts like a receiver for a magic mouth effect, and there's like some very rare or legendary magic item that they have at their headquarters that you can speak into, like a super sending stone on crack that broadcasts to all of
It
them.
would be more like a an upper uncommon to like a very low rare, because there are like several different effects on them. Like how
I
if you
love
touch two together they glow.
Well, that's a very common, easy effect.
Yeah.
That's like less
I
than
love
Right, no.
prestidigitation.
Right. No, I'm just saying like just because of the number of things that they do.
Ah, okay.
I
Like,
love them
it's
for
not.
like,
Yeah, they're all very common effects, but they're just a large number of
Yeah.
all in one
I
tiny
love
little stone.
I'll put it like uncommon then, if it just does a bunch of little silly things.
but what are the like the documents that you said about the Doors
Fortune
Garrison?
currently has 3 large tomes containing all of the information on Doros Garrison.
How to make them and all that?
Probably. It
Yeah.
contains schematics, logistics data, crew data, schedules, access codes.
Wait, schedules? So
She asked
this
for
for the
all of the information pertaining to Doros Garrison as it is in that moment.
amazing.
Basically,
Oh,
yeah.
holy shit! Amazing.
Yeah.
Were you not there last week?
I think he was.
No,
No.
the roads were flooded and I couldn't fucking move.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what happened.
Okay, gamers. I love this magical setting.
Yeah.
Fabricate's a fun spell.
Pretty good
I want
one.
to play a wizard so fucking bad, but I play those too often.
I
You
mean,
have
there's
two
no reason you
wizards.
can't.
You have 2 wizards, Ghost.
Really?
Like,
I'm pretty sure.
if you just want to play a wizard, that's fine. Like, Comical plays a lot of paladins and clerics and shit like that.
I have
Later, though, I'm still having fun with Salem.
Yeah.
Okay, gamers. So, you guys continue where you guys left off.
I have 7 wizards.
Amazing.
Favorite class. Favorite class.
Also, least favorite somehow.
Says who?
I have many issues with how Wizards of the Coast handles it, because the description of wizards in lore is they know magic. Magic is a science to them. It's a series of complex formulas and movements and tonal knowledge and things like that for them. But Wizards of the Coast, why do I have to sleep for 8 hours after I've performed my like drills on a spell? Because it says 10 minutes per spell level to do the drills, but then it also wants me to sleep for 8 hours. Why do I have to do that? Wizards of the Coast, why do I have to do that? Wizards of the Coast, why can't I write cantrips down? Why can't I write cantrips down in my book? Wizards of the Coast. You cannot write cantrips or prepare them as normal spells, even though it makes zero fucking sense because cantrips are literally described as so
No, you
easy.
can.
You cannot.
Yeah.
What
With
does it say?
Tasha's Cauldron of
That's
Everything, you
not
can
what-
change your cantrip.
That's not what Tasha's does, though. Tasha's lets you, when you level up, switch your cantrips. I'm talking about writing them in your book and preparing them like any other spell.
Wait, you can't copy like cantrips from another spellbook?
You cannot.
Where does it say that?
They're literally just not described. It just says of first level or higher. It does not allow cantrips. It says like cantrips are fixed in your mind, and cantrips are literally described as spells that are so easy and low energy costs that you can cast them infinitely and remember them easily.
You have scribed a set of arcane formulas in your spellbook that you can use to formulate a cantrip in your mind. Whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas in your spellbook, you can replace one wizard cantrip you know with another cantrip from the wizard list.
Neat. Why can't you write them down and just prepare them normally, though?
I think
That's
it's
such
just
an
like
ass-backwards way to do it when the entire class is focused on writing it in your fucking book and gaining knowledge of it and finding them in the world.
I think it's just like they don't have proper documentation on how many golden hours or time you
It's
get to.
incredibly simple. 25 GP. Because a first level is 50. 30 minutes, 25 gold pieces. Done. It's literally described as a spell that's easier than first level that you can just do. That's literally what a cantrip is. Wizards of the Coast, fucking hell.
Wait,
and I
how
don't
many
want
XP do you
short
have?
rest any cantrip I fucking want out of thin air. That's not wizard. That's not how wizards do. Not a fucking
How
warlock.
many
Warlocks should get that. Sorry, go ahead, Ghost.
How many XP do we have right now?
I'm not a fucking warlock. That sounded so like. That was so bitter towards warlock.
Which is funny because that's my second favorite class.
I know. But it's like, I'm not a fucking warlock. What do you take me for?
This cret not last. He ain't shit
Guys,
in
what
his
a
ass for
clear-
these spells.
Some baby bitch who can't do shit without a sugar daddy?
To be fair, warlocks actually learn magic from their arcane sugar daddy. It's not all channeled.
Yeah, I know.
So if you lose your patron,
Still funny
you
to
still
think
keep
it is.
most of your magic. Yeah.
That might depend on like your patron. Like, I'm pretty sure some would be like, all right, I'm giving you this. So if you ever betray me, you're fuck out of luck.
Well, that's the problem. They technically can't do that and gain power. What you just described is a cleric. That's the difference between clerics and warlocks.
No, no. The difference is that one just has a franchise.
Again, not how that works. There is an actual.
know.
Yeah, like there are a lot of
difference.
things where you can
Oh,
be.
freaky! You
I'm
seem to think
not
I
in the
care.
mood. I know, and your lack of care always concerns me each and every day, William.
All right, so
You can be your patron can be a great deity. Just very unlikely.
anything with significant enough power can be a patron.
Mm-hmm.
A CR2 creature can be a patron.
So if it's just channeling, what's the difference between someone whose patron is Selune and someone who's got like a cleric of Selune and a warlock of Selune?
Again, it's not channeling. It's some of the
Yeah, like,
invocations are
this is-
channeling, and some
This
of
is
the
a rhetorical
creatures are.
question for William, Freaky.
Yeah. Like if Lass lost his patron, he would lose Dark One's Blessing. He wouldn't get temp HP anymore. He would lose the Devil's Own Luck, so he wouldn't get his D10 anymore.
So he would essentially lose anything
Fuck
like
you,
tied to
Ghost.
tied to the subclass, right?
No. You would lose
Oh?
bits and pieces. You see, this is where 5e's minimalist descriptions of spells and abilities fucking suck, because they don't tell you where it comes from anymore.
The tone shift. Minimalist descriptions of spells and abilities fucking suck.
They claim it's inclusivity. No. It's fucking laziness.
Yeah.
William's been trying to start session this whole time. I'm gonna stop.
What session are you guys? Or what XP are you guys?
Oh,
78,
fucking
500.
a lot.
Thank you.
Ghost.
I said that twice and
We-
wrote it on chat.
Never heard you speak a word.
No, I heard him.
Oh, well, I didn't. But then again, I was going on an angry tirade about laziness, yet they still charge full price. If it's about accessibility and inclusivity, why is it still full price? What about poor people? It seems you're trying to include everyone but poor people. You're obviously putting in less content and less effort. You won't even read your own lore, so why are you still charging full price, Wizards of the Coast?
It's
This
not
is a
their lore.
smaller
It's Gary
product.
Gygax's lore.
It's actually it's Ed Greenwood's lore. Some of it is Gary Gygax's. The Forgotten Realms setting is Greenwood's, but a lot of the core mechanics are Gygax. And some of that's ripped off from Chainmail.
I really like Puff and Forrest did a video about like the stuff that's inherent in like the earlier editions of D&D, and I think it's really fascinating because it showed like before that it was almost exclusively wargaming, because
Yeah.
it shows like a very heavy slant to, all right, you need to stamp this shit out immediately. Like it's almost most of the rules are geared towards stopping min-maxing and shit like that.
Yeah, because it was a wargaming thing.
Yeah. Yeah, he seemed to assume that like every single player was going to do this.
Well, that's because the game he was making was a war game. He was not making a
Yeah.
TTRPG. He was making like a smaller scale Warhammer 40k. No.
No, she wasn't affected by anything. She was just really, really sad.
No stress. That con save last session was for the heart attack mechanics. Also, William,
Yes.
I did read Fortune's Flaws.
Yeah, like
You've been kicking her around for about 4 years now. It's time.
after all this shit, our party needs a fucking break.
Don't worry, I've already worked out the mechanics of how that works by ripping clean off of Darkest Dungeon. It's mostly arbitrary.
Hmm.
This can be recovered from, and lesser restoration is not enough, but maybe other things could.
I wish for it to get
Yeah.
worse.
This is a lasting injury, is the best way to put it. It's a long-term injury.
Freaky.
Hmm?
All you have done is put my foot
Motivate
on
me.
the gas.
I know. I'm aware.
I'm a dick.
Ah.
How are you doing, kitty?
Hello, Deck. I'm Ghost.
I didn't say I'm Dick. I said I'm a dick. So that's Mr. Dick to you.
Yeah.
Wait, that sounds a little suspicious there.
Max sus.
It's
Please
okay.
do not grab.
He's wearing socks.
Oh, that's a great one, Payday. Please do not grab your own balls. We'll grab them for you.
Oh boy, what you got for me, Payday? What are you pinging me with now?
A penny for your thoughts seems a little pricey.
You think you can hurt my feelings? I used to hold the flashlight for my dad.
Oh my! Heart no longer sells hand grenades.
I love that video. Here's what you do.
Oh
You talk
my
to your
god!
failure, and you.
My 357mm handgun.
That is big.
Yeah,
Chunky boy.
it's a bunker buster.
How did they? What? Where did they even sell that?
America.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Coming to save
Coming
the
again.
motherfucking day, yeah.
America,
Fuck yeah.
lick my butt and suck on my ball.
America.
God damn, we're idiots.
I love that song.
It's great. Call me, I'm pregnant. Oh, hello.
Damn.
That's a mean one.
You must remove all your clothes to enter. I mean, the sign has spoken.
I was looking through like the characters and I just saw It Sees You.
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know why. I just thought that was hilarious because it's like replace Zapper, replace War Thunder. It sees you.
Yeah.
That the one you just posted, Payday. That reminds me of the one where it's a picture of like a news article, and it's doctors are making demands, but no one can read their signs.
Damn.
I fucking love that.
The fastest land animal is a child who's been asked what's in their mouth. Oh, I love that. That's great.
A doctor once wrote. Zoom, 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 zoom. Didn't know F1 had
Zoe.
subtitles. Much zoom, very speed.
That's great.
Oh, that's right, I was supposed to... I forgot, things were going horribly wrong, so I need...
You need the horrible music.
Yeah. Oh, William will love
It's
the
a
music that I
tiny,
choose for this.
tiny world.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a tiny, 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 tiny world. There you go.
I was about to make the joke. Someone smacked the record player and stuck again. But sir, it's a child, not a record player. I know what I said.
We are looking for graphic designer.
I love
What?
I love the memes you post, Bede. They're great.
Yay!
But yeah, last session you guys decided to finally got to meet the collector, who is an old friend of yours.
Friend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Friend is a strong word.
I mean, he hasn't tried to kill you.
Did we get any
You know what? Fair
like?
enough. Fair enough.
Did we get any specifics on the the beef that Smolder had with them?
Nope.
From what they were talking about? No. Okay. Hey, by the way, William, just a question. Who do you think will win in that one shot, William? You are no trade.
Collector. I don't know, because you guys haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that does remind me, payday.
What?
I don't know if they've said anything, but Boxstruts might be leaving the group.
Oh.
What?
You sleeping fucking piece of shit, Astra.
From the one shot?
No, he was talking about it yesterday with the in the game of Rhyme, and he said he's just not been having fun playing or DMing with this group, so we told him to take a little bit of a break.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Breaks my heart, but okay.
Yeah. We told him to, take some time off, see how things go. He just said he just has not been having much, if any, fun with this group anymore, and so yeah,
least-
we're
At
not
least
playing.
He's our friend.
yeah.
He's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. That breaks my heart, but okay.
Yeah. He was telling us he thought he's been thinking about just like ending the game and ending like the server.
Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay.
Thankfully he hasn't, but it is.
Yeah, because this has got a lot of memories in it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
There's no point in staying if he's not having fun.
Yeah. No, I just mean like, is there a way to pass on ownership to somebody else?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what
there
he's
is.
been asking about.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would hope so. Cause... Okay. Oh, William, break my heart on my day off.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I figured like you should know, and I guess figured that Astro should know, since he was asleep during that conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You motherfucker, you.
It's been a very long week,
Deep,
okay?
meaningful conversation.
Meanwhile,
About the person, about his, like, one of his friends. You son of a bitch.
You could have woken me up.
We tried to. We
What?
try to wake you up every time you go to sleep,
Astro.
but
Yeah,
Astro.
Astro, I literally, after everyone left, yelled into the mic.
Yeah, Astro, what the fuck were we supposed to do when we're having that conversation? One of us just screams out of nowhere, and like, we're having a sad conversation. We're not gonna scream to wake you up.
I turned off all my noise cancellation and made a ooh noise into the mic.
Jesus Christ.
I swear to God, dude, like, I swear to God, dude, like, you are... I bet they must have to pour water on you.
No.
Like, to wake
my
you
alarm
up.
clock is the loudest motherfucker, and at this point, it's gone to the point where, like, because of that alarm clock, I jump at any high-pitched noises, like any loud high-pitched noises. I just jump and panic at.
Wouldn't that be nice?
'Cause
I'm immune to alarm clocks.
I have 3 alarms, one on my phone, and then 2 alarm clocks, which are both, like, marked as very loud, and they each have a shaker that goes under me, and they're staggered, so, like, they're actually, like, 3 minutes. The one on my phone, I have, like, 5 minutes apart. Like, I have, like, for, like, a full hour, 5 minutes apart. And I get up for most of them. And the one on the 2 alarm clocks, the 2 alarm clocks have different times. One is 5 minutes faster than the other.
I set
Anywho.
3 alarms with captchas. Evidently, I solve the captchas in my sleep.
Captcha.
Yeah, I have to solve a puzzle to turn my alarm off.
That is great.
Yeah.
That's like if fucking Astro had to do like 100 jumping jacks to like turn off his alarm, and he somehow still.
Mm-hmm.
I'd fucking do it. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
I lived in a house between a deaf old woman who loved television and a careless guy who doesn't believe in headphones but loves loud, bassy subwoofer hooked up to his computer techno music. So it was, "Are you telling me that my sister is bad at it?" on one end and on the other end. All day, every single day, and every single night.
I have no idea why parents hate fucking earphones and headphones and all that, because mine usually goes like, "Oh, that's hurting your ear," no, and that's you can't hear us when, even though they're calling me from like another floor of the building, and they do it with a soft voice.
Fun fact: my dad was the one who introduced me to headphones. I didn't use them, but my dad was the one who bought them.
You know what it is, you know what it is? The third time's the charm. You know what it is, Ghost?
Yeah.
It's their home, so they can do what they want.
Yeah, it always comes down to that. Usually, back then, like, I can't close my door at the daytime because, like, they thought I was masturbating, which I am, but you don't have to know that. Jesus Christ.
You look, Ghost, establish dominance, look them in the eye and finish. Do it, you coward.
I don't have much of a parent left to do that to.
You go into their home, you drop trow, and you look them in the eye and you do it.
Drop trow. Is that man dropping trow?
Hey gamers, we should start. We should start before Astro fucking falls asleep because
Fuck you, Ghost.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should
so
start.
last time on Archon, Fortune had a fucking stroke.
No, she just nearly had one.
Yeah.
Amazing.
actually have mental breakdown, I'll tell you that.
But yeah, so
Alright,
you got
where are we going? She's much heavier than she looks.
you guys met with the collector, who is an old quote-unquote friend. One of the very few times, or not very few, I guess at this point. One of the times, like one of the rather amicable NPCs you've met in your past. And yeah, he turned out to apparently be a rather high-level genie. You haven't seen him in his genie form, but
Half your NPCs turn out to be high-level genies at this point.
no, only two.
Only two.
Oh, technically only one. Smolder isn't a genie.
Amazing.
That's not helping your case, William.
Eh. To be fair, he's also only like the third NPC you've met that can cast like higher than like 6th or 7th level spell.
Yeah, but that's less fun than claiming that you make every other NPC a secret genie noble.
Fair enough.
Hey, when I tick off like things in my inventory, when I tick them off, why isn't it reducing my total weight?
Because there's an option to do that you have to
Oh.
click in like the little gear section.
Okay. Oh, here it is.
That's really annoying that unchecking it doesn't do that. What does the checkbox do? I guess that's for, like, temporary acknowledgement.
Holy shit, I'm so much lighter now.
Alrighty then.
I only have 12
Sad.
strength, and I'm...
Oh god.
That's actually pretty
But
good.
I was thinking more like the dying thing.
We're all dying, Will.
Fair enough. But yeah, you guys got a few emergency messages saying, "Hey, Clef is under a massive invasion right now. Go to Clef, because like shit's going south." And then you got a message from Lady Alice saying, "Can you please, like, whatever you're doing, if you've found like the information of Dorlos's garrison, go do it, please."
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to
We have to
Clef.
wait like 30 minutes.
So now we run
Yeah,
to an
we-
issue. Artificer unconscious and down 2 constructs. Warlock has no spell slots.
You were ordered by Alice to do the garrison, not go to Clef, because you now know the information.
Okay. So I'm guessing we're to bring the information back to headquarters right now?
No, we were told to instantly go to the garrison or Clef or whatever
I
place the
mean,
attack is.
To be fair,
Because-
making fast notes of the things we need on us right now this second would be, and dropping off the books at headquarters would be smart in case we fucking die.
I was
Oh,
about to say, if we die, they're gone.
And also the script, it's written in Dwarvish /
It's written in
French Archon.
Duces.
Yes, that.
Which is going to take probably longer to actually translate.
Duran, can you
He can read it.
teleportation?
Yeah, Duran is
to-
currently the only person who can read it in the party. So we kinda need him.
I-
And-
if you are
And
willing
he's
to
also
wait,
conscious.
Are you willing to wait an hour? Because I have done everything I can do for this hour.
Okay. What is the? What can he read? What did you guys? What did you guys say?
To says.
The language. Yeah, that
Uh,
the whole information about chaos and good and all.
Okay.
In.
I guess he can read all languages.
No.
No, because that's
Oh,
the language
no.
he was raised on.
Yeah, it's
That
think of
was
it
an
as
ancient
French.
language or something.
Yeah.
No,
No.
it's basically French.
Yeah, I forgot the French for this setting. Okay.
It's his first language.
Everything happens in France.
It's always the fucking French every fucking time.
It's cheese
The
eating
statue.
surrender monkeys.
This, why did you call them monkeys? The statue is a Trojan horse. The Statue of Liberty. There's a fucking killer robot inside there.
Also, I misspelled Duces.
Do you say?
Did you write deuces?
No.
Colon
you
has a
child.
element of comprehension.
There we go.
Does Duran have like a teleportation circle for like Pice or somewhere around it? Or no, not Pice. IG or over us.
He has.
I don't know. See
He has one for a Cret Goods and Services in Pordeaux, Pice. He has one for Mentori Felsagite, Clef and Galfira, Alcia in Pice, Moondrip, Saloon, and Stolik. So he's got a few. Actually, I'm going to add Doris Garrison to that because he's probably looking at that right now.
Does it specify how long you have to take to write down a teleportation circle?
It's like writing a phone number.
Yeah. I mean, more intricate probably, but yeah.
I assume there's a standardized rune pattern to this, and it's just like phone numbers. If not, then it's about as much time as it would take for you to write down symbols. And given that the casting time of Teleportation Circle is
1 minute.
Yeah, so they can't be that complicated, because you actually have to write the rune pattern when you draw the circle.
No, I didn't say it's like too complicated. I just said it's probably slightly more complicated than writing a phone number.
Maybe. It's like writing in Chinese.
I wouldn't know.
Fine.
Look at Chinese, like, symbols.
I learned Chinese.
But
It's like writing in kanji, I don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't speak Naruto.
Damn Moonspeak.
Excuse me.
Moon speak. I love that. Dr. Bruce is great. I'm so
Okay.
sad that that's over.
I'm terrified to watch their creator commentary, because I'm sure every single time he speaks, they're going to be like, we're sorry, it was a different time, and I'm going to say, you literally wrote that to make people smile and laugh, stop apologizing, you pieces of shit, how dare you betray comedy as a whole.
Anyways,
Or do you think it would be better if we submit these information to the generals or people in charge of the Clef invasion, so that it would eventually get to them faster, wouldn't it? And the people who can, the people from the main headquarters of the IAG can go there with us instead of us going to them.
Astro, why the fuck are you falling asleep? Shit's actually happening.
I am not asleep.
I heard you fucking wake up.
You asshole. You asshole.
Okay. I am awake.
Imagine funny things. Imagine good things. Imagine your family is in the line of this.
I'm pretty sure those are three very separate things, but
Yeah, these are like, the fuck.
Do you need coffee or something? Like,
Probably.
Like, wash your face or some shit, man, like, with cold water.
But yeah, the Smith or Mr. Ogoloth will escort you guys back to his tower room and bring you back to the material plane.
so Astra, here's what
Because-
I want you to do. Get a chip clip and put it on one of your testicles.
Oh.
You will not sleep, I guarantee you.
I
Well,
don't.
well,
What is
I
a
won't
chip
focus on the
clip?
game either. I assure you that. I'll be too busy. Like,
Oh, you mean like one of those little, like, the plastic hair things that you put on?
Yeah,
Okay. Anyways.
it won't like crush it or anything. It'll just hurt like hell.
exactly.
But yeah, this,
You ruin his
this-
future lineage.
the Smith will escort you guys back to the material plane as either way you do need to be on the material plane in order to,
Yeah.
use a
Yeah.
teleportation circle.
Thank you very much for your hospitality, Sir Collector.
It's quite
sorry.
hard. I don't get guests very often.
My apologies for the mess, also. Looking at the vomit and blood on the floor.
He seems less enthused about that, but
We can come and help clean that up after. Thank you again for letting us help.
So, everybody,
And I guess
there is one issue. How are we going to get there?
I can. So this is happening in Clef. Do I know
Clef, yes.
any? Do I know any Clef teleportation circle? Because I do have that spell. I don't know if I have.
Oh,
I would assume that you would know the one from Clef, yes. Considering the fact
Yeah,
that, like,
then-
it is the capital of your home country.
Yeah, of course. Then yeah, I can make a teleportation circle to Clef.
wait. Clef is not in Pirates?
No, Clef
Oh, this is a new-
Ephira.
No,
Oh, this is a new place that's on fire. Okay.
It-
Yeah, no.
Amazing.
I said on
Pipe.
fire, I meant being attacked by the cult in Doros Garrison.
Pice is on
Oh
fire.
no, it's
probably
very
not.
much so on fire as
Also
well.
on fire. It's under siege.
Pice isn't on fire anymore even.
It's still
Like,
on
it's-
fire.
Yeah.
the winds are windy.
It's still on fire,
the
not
fire-
as much. It's fine. It's Pice is fine. Everything's fine. Freaky, shut up. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, Pice is fine. The
Freaky,
ground may
shut
be
the fuck up. Stop
cracking.
panicking. It's fine.
There might be a tornado
It's
coming
fine.
to it. It's
Shut up. It's
maybe a
fine.
tsunami too.
Everything's fine. I'm fine. Pice is fine.
Millions are
Uh,
starving.
Shut up. Everyone is fine.
Like half of Pice may be on fire.
Everything is fine. There are no problems in the world. Everything's fine.
I do believe Orion is losing his mind. He's not even here.
You can hear him yelling.
How do you know
yeah.
who Orion is?
You've met Orion.
That's true. Go ahead with it.
By the way,
So
Duran,
what
who's the
do
faceless?
you guys wish to head to Clef?
Should we head to... I mean, if we're gonna be making a stop, we might be better off making a stop at, the headquarters to drop off the information, and they can transfer it to Clef, because if Clef falls, we lose the information, and this information is
That is,
incredibly important. This is
that
literally
is
like,
very
if we fail with it on hand, everyone's fucked. If we fail having already dropped it off, everyone's not fucked.
Yeah, my plan was like to give them to headquarters in Clef, but yeah, I assume Orin has teleportation circle to the headquarters.
This is one of those things where, realistically, we would split the party. Like,
We can, we
but,
can do that.
well, we can't do that because D&D mechanics will fucking murder us for it.
Yeah.
We've split the party before
Not
in
for
different regions.
not for a boss combat.
Yeah, okay.
You got Clef
no.
is right. Guys are probably around like right over here, and the headquarters is right over there.
Yeah.
So, about the garrison,
Yeah.
what are we going to do? You're casting right now. What are we going to do once we get there?
Arn is going to the headquarters, right? Or
Again, what are we going to do once we get to the garrison?
Since I'm pretty sure that with the recent attacks, the garrison is left open, and since we know the scheduling,
Do
You
you
know,
know that you know the scheduling? Because it's in 3 big ass books, and Fortune is unconscious.
And it's all written in French.
did we not like Fortune not say like I got everything? Oh yeah,
She
he went quiet.
literally snapped out of the trance.
Yeah, I got
fell
it. I got it.
over,
I got it.
Threw
I
up,
got
started
it.
bleeding heavily from the
Freaky, I
nose,
got it.
started casting.
I got it. I got it.
And then started like panicking and heaving and crying.
I
And
got
Jane
it.
put her to sleep.
I got it. I'm sorry.
You don't sound like you got it.
Anyways,
Then in that case, Salem will say, "Well, I have no idea of the garrison since the book is not of the language I speak. So that's the plan for later."
But I mean, are we mounting an assault? Are we sneaking in and ripping parts out of the machine? Are we blowing it up? What are we doing? Filling the thing with toxic gas?
The details of how would want to infiltrate it and take it for ourselves, but the details of how we're going to do that will come later.
I believe that your sister, Miss Fortune, is the best one to ask about that once she gets up. Should we be concerned? She's just kind of twitching.
I do not know.
I'm going to be concerned.
Can I make a medicine check on what the fuck is
actually
happening?
about, yeah. Go ahead.
I hate this game!
Good. That was Durant, by the way, here, actually.
Man, Ghost, you are just
He's
not rolling well this week.
Yeah. He's got
I'm gonna roll
my...
Quincy.
He's got my dice luck right now. Sorry, Ghost.
I do appreciate the passion. I hate this game yell though. That was full of life.
Yeah, he was trying for a really high level like deal, like and he rolled it rather poorly, and then he didn't realize until halfway through the session that he had luck.
Yeah. Basically,
I don't have fucking luck in this.
You mean like the one feat we almost give him for free every time because shit like this keeps happening to him?
Basically, what he did was he basically sold his family's advertising rights, more or less. He like walked up to the Google AdSense and sold his family's information to them for cash, basically.
Is that why you wrote that down in like chat that one time?
Yeah, that's more or less what happened. Now the targeted ads are going to be going for them, kind of, is the best way to put it.
Anywho.
Haywin Town! That's actually close to Fortune's Tower, isn't it? Or no, it's not. Not at all.
Yeah, no. Fortune's Tower is...
It's the green circle.
Yeah, right here. Fortune's Castle, not her tower.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty close to Seagog. Useful.
Yeah. This is where gnomes live.
Useful.
I hear no punting.
Gnome punting. You can't punt gnomes. You can punt halflings though.
Okay, then gnome stopping day.
I mean, gnomes are very small, so you can probably
They're
kick them pretty
they're
well.
actually like 4'5" to 5 feet. It's halflings that are like 2
Okay.
feet tall.
Okay, weasel stopping
Payday
day,
fight.
but it's gnome stopping day.
Yeah.
Yes,
Punt
go.
the short people.
We
It
can't
is-
punt Payday.
Yeah, I am 5'2".
Hey, you're an inch
You
taller
can
than
pick-
Fortune.
You can pick me up the throw.
Gnomes are
You're an inch taller than
gnomes are between 3 and 4 feet tall and average 40 pounds.
Wait, how tall is Fortune again?
Fortune is 5'1".
Oh, I'm 4 inches taller than Fortune. I'm 5'5". Kelly's tiny.
Duran's 5'8".
Wait,
six
is
even.
Astro 5'5"?
No, I'm 5'8".
Okay, I'm 6 foot.
The fuck?
So you guys are. I'm Asian too. So what the fuck is wrong with
The
you?
fuck?
dude?
Give me your feet.
Okay, Astro, that's going in
Okay,
context.
I'm underweight. Astro, I'm a minor.
Well then,
You can't.
So am I, bitch.
he's also a minor.
This is degrading rapidly.
So
Give me
you
your
guys
feet
are
so I can
heading
be taller.
So you guys are heading towards the headquarters in Foveros.
I believe that would be better advised because they could take that information and transfer it accordingly much faster and more effectively than we could. Because they actually have,
Yeah.
a network.
Also, Duran, can you quickly translate some notes for the party so we can at least have them on hand?
Duran, alright, one of you hold her.
I'm gonna hold
Is Fortune actually
Tell
like
him.
unconscious right
Yeah.
now, or
Yeah,
Okay.
she's out.
By the way, what did we get from the medicine?
Let's put it this way. Dominate person effect, plus she was already on the verge of passing out, so it wasn't that hard for her to just be out. It's the idea of like casting sleep on someone who's already really sleepy. They probably won't wake up even after the spell goes out. Unless you actually disturb them. Such as making a loud noise
Yeah.
or poking them in the face.
Duran is gonna light. I'm gonna try and finish this teleportation circle. Tell him you be the bed.
Alright, so...
I'd be. The Transformer.
Transformers! What? He is now a bed. Hail, Conjurer. Can you conjure me up a warm bed? Hail, Summoner, I mean. Conjurer. That's one nice thing about Skyrim. Okay, so Duran is getting... I'm writing out the things right now. Let's sigil... That's probably gonna take some intelligence checks for Duran. Oh god.
Kelly is not a terribly character.
I'm sorry, what, Aster?
Nah, nothing.
You sound very quiet.
I'll just say, muttering to myself, Skelly is not a terribly fun character to play.
I mean, he can
Part of-
be.
Yeah, partially. I think this is just like the wrong setting for him, and also I haven't developed his character enough
Yeah.
to be
And
able to
also-
know what he wants.
There's also the whole, like, you gave him the telepathy and stuff, so you've removed the idea of, like, extra flavor of making the character work while mute. Instead, he's just a normal character who happens to be a skeleton.
True, maybe. Ooh.
Yeah, that was one thing with No.
Well-
I considered letting No talk from the beginning, but I decided it'd be more fun to make him be mute at first.
Oh, that's
Also, Astro,
that sounds so much
Uh,
more fun.
this is what I thought about like with Salem when we were in Motu. But since I we got to know Salem better,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah.
I got more fun with it.
Yeah, Skelly's just not really
He's-
a very one of my very deeper characters. And also, I'm so used to playing Orion, everyone else, and Orion's, such a deeply developed character for me. To me. Skelly just feels a lot more bland to play. I need to spice him. I need to actually write him.
Yeah, write him spice. You need spice for a character like this. You can't
Yeah.
just be like, I'm a skeleton and that's my whole bit.
But yeah, you guys arrive at the Foveros headquarters, where you see that it is in what can only be described as chaos.
Alright,
Amazing.
those are the things Rand's gonna... Well, he's gonna write some of it down, but parts of it are... he doesn't have that much time.
Yeah,
The schematics are gonna take him a bit, and he's probably gonna need to make checks on that, because he's not an engineer or anything like that. He has no proficiencies.
Yeah, teleport sigil, passwords and call phrases, occupant, some of the occupants. That's probably the most you're gonna have time for.
Yeah. When I say
and that's
schedules,
probably
it's
the most.
Where is everyone gonna be for the next couple of hours? Is there a big lunch break coming? Probably not. Occupants, just how many people, how many are fighting fit, how many are big names. Passwords and call phrases, how to get into things. He is writing some of this down, but when it comes to general schematics and looking over, it's literally he's looking at it, trying to figure out what's important, trying to figure out, okay, how can I fuck this over, and then writing quick notes on, okay, go to this part and this part of the ship, and rip this part out of the console, and then run. I say the console, but you know what I mean. Rip these pipes off and then run. It's that kind of notes.
Yeah.
Because he's only got 10 minutes for this. Or 11 minutes, or 1 minute, or...
Yeah, you guys are now in the IAG headquarters. In the teleportation room. What would you like to do? Cat?
Well, Duran's writing, so... Come on,
Oren,
guys.
can you... Salem is trying to follow, the person in charge here that knows,
That's gonna be
that knows where everything is.
Come on, Mr. In Charge.
So we have made it to. I was looking at something.
You're in
The
Foveros
teleportation
right
took-
now.
Yep. Okay, so I don't lose so I do lose a spell slot because I don't know if teleportation is I don't think we have the time. To
Are
make
you a
ritual.
cleric? Oh yeah, if you're not doing ritual.
Yes.
Yeah, if you're doing cleric,
Yeah,
you do have ritual casting, but only if you have the spell prepared.
Yeah, I'm trying to look if it is a ritual because Roll 20 doesn't say. But then I
Teleportation
realized it's gonna
circle
take
is
me
a
the time.
ritual.
Okay. Roll 20 is just weird. But yes, so I'm guessing we're in the teleportation area.
Yes.
Do you have a map of the place?
It's
Because I don't know where the teleportation or the general area.
It would be a room off the main lobby.
Okay. So, shit. So already else is set to instantly go to the garrison.
Yeah, she said go to the garrison and shut it down while we try to slow the thing down.
So we're
take it down from the inside while we take it down from the outside.
We're basically going against orders right now, but battlefield
Somewhat,
information.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is important.
The problem
She
is,
does.
how
She
the
doesn't
fuck we
know
kill him?
she doesn't know the breadth of the information that you do.
Yeah,
that
it's
you
like,
have.
Yeah.
She's like, she's basically
Garrison,
said,
this,
"Have
that,
you figured out how to get inside?" Yes. Okay, get inside. Click.
we teleport there. What the fuck are you doing here? Drops 3 tomes on her fucking desk. This is every single bit of information about Doros Garrison, from how to build it, how to destroy it, who's in it, call phrases, teleportation sigils, you name it.
How did you get this? Don't worry about it.
Points to the horrible state that is Fortune.
That's
But yeah. So you guys are now. What do you want to do? Are
Office.
So,
you? Yeah.
office first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You,
So then lead
Orin,
them to
would
the office.
Orin, would be very easily able to lead everyone to the office.
Yes.
Salim might not be able. Salim probably wouldn't be able to. Well, he might be able to, but like he's not as versed with it. Fortune definitely would be able to because she's been there several times, but she's kind of out of it right now.
That's why I was like,
Awen and
the
Skelly
office.
both would
Love
not
that.
know where her office is.
yeah, that's why I was like,
you turn around and see Orion. Hey, need any help?
Dun, dun, dun,
No.
dun, dun.
Do you not see the fires?
yeah,
Well, other
okay.
than here, it's just chaos.
Yeah.
Do you
So
not see the chaos?
Alice is like, you see she's poring over like a few documents, like seemingly going over like the various costs and like what's seemingly like a timeline, as she has like 5 different sending stones in front of her that she seems to be listening to. As you like burst into her office, you see as like she like jumps up onto her feet and points a staff at you before she like kind of calms
Whoa.
down a little bit.
It's us.
Orin, what are you doing here?
Duran's walking up to her desk with the tomes.
Yes, we came
What the
to
fuck is he
grab
carrying?
these then.
He's carrying 3 big tomes. They're 3 big books. They're in his arms. He's got them.
Yeah, they're just
I guess
books. They're not the tomes, like little rocks.
Yeah, they're like Chemistry 3 textbooks.
Okay.
They're just very
What?
thick books. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
big.
What are you doing here? What are these tomes?
Drops
What are
them
the-
on the desk. This is every single shred of information about Doros Garrison. It includes everything from code phrases, passwords, schematics, you name it. It is here. It is all up
Ah.
to date.
I see. Oh, that is wonderful. All right. We'll. She like starts like flipping through some of them. This will help immensely. I apologize. I'm a little frazzled right now. I am in contact with 3 different countries, as well as our forces in Clef, as well as several of the other Adamantine adventurers. We're trying to call as many as we can. Unfortunately, many of them cannot leave where they are currently stationed, such as Lestro.
Who's?
Yeah.
Alice's?
Yeah.
Her hair is already white.
It's graying. It's
I know,
going
that's
white
what-
to
but I-
gray. It's darkening.
That's what I was saying.
That's
Like,
the
this is the reason why.
yeah.
No, like
Um,
it's darker.
Still will say, and another issue. He looks at the tiefling that he is carrying, and he says, "I don't think she will come with us."
We need to do something about her, yes.
I
Getting this
am-
information
I've
is costly.
I'm sure.
I do
the
have
best-
further restoration, but I
No
don't
shit.
have the I don't have the materials for it on me right now.
Yeah. What did we get from the medicine check, William?
Oh yeah, with the 15. You know, checking
Oh,
the
yeah.
pulse, slight irregular heartbeat happening, There was a lot of like tightness and shortness of breath. She feels kind of clammy. She almost had a heart attack. She had like a minor cardiovascular infarction. Enjoy.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing because we were asking like what happened to her and all that. I'm guessing Duran portrayed the information.
He did, yeah.
Okay.
He's-
Well, Salem would just say like,
In that case, Alice will like cross over to her and cast a greater restoration spell.
Okay.
Well, shit. Okay, well, give me a moment. Did not expect that to happen this soon, so let me just go ahead and put a,
Remember what I said? Like, you've met like 7 people who can cast higher than
Yeah.
5th level spell. Yeah, she's one of them.
Yeah.
She's adamantine for a reason.
Okay, so... There. Okay.
Fun fact, what if the adamantine is only level 7?
amazing.
What?
Same level as us.
I-
It's the bard guy,
No.
I'm calling it.
It's
We're level 10.
Ghost. It's not the size of your magic, it's how you use it.
It's also probably like this guy is like probably the accountant of the entire fucking guild or something.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah, he's...
Fucking called it.
It's Dave from accounting.
Like it's
No, it's Dave from State Farm.
Damn. Khakis. She doesn't wake up immediately, but... I mean... She's less tensed up and horrible now.
Salem was like, well, I was going to say that even if she does wake up, I don't think she's fit for battle. She's too compressed in stress.
Well, you see,
We
that's
should
the...
leave him here.
You see, this is the fuck thing. That was greater restoration. She's probably not compressed in stress at all anymore, because that shit lifts madness effects, which...
Amazing.
So I think she's good.
She good. No.
Greater restoration's fucked, man. It's great.
Yeah. So, what do you... with that, she casts the Greater Restoration spell, and she says, wonderful. All right, I will be sending a few of the members with you. Go. There are currently 5 of the adamantine in Clef right now, but they are facing an army as well as this thing. So go.
Duran's just like walking up to Fortune, just pokes her on the face. Wake up. It's time to wake up.
Wake up.
I'm
Poker.
not touching you.
4
There's a
pokes
city.
later. Slap. Wake up.
No, it's literally like pokes face. once.
Duran.
What?
Duran, you look like Keanu Reeves. Do the thing, Duran.
What?
Do the cyberpunk.
Your breathtaking. Is that it?
No.
I never saw that.
No.
Isn't it like you wake up and he says you're breathtaking?
Oh, the trailer for
I
Cyberpunk.
don't
Wake
remember.
up, there's a city to burn.
I didn't watch
God.
that trailer because I
Wow.
didn't want spoilers.
No.
Wow.
Freaky. The start of Half-Life 2.
Wake up,
Okay.
Freeman. I don't know.
Uncultured.
Wake up.
Ghost, if you want to.
We're almost there.
Continue, please.
You awaken into a cart, and the man across from you says, you're finally awake.
You
You got caught trying to cross the border.
Just like us and that thief over there.
Now play this 300-hour long piece of shit.
300 hours if you go fast. More if you take your time.
It gets less and less disappointing because you have lower and lower expectations. Holy shit! Fuck Skyrim. Anyway,
What? Oh, what happened?
you appear to have had a mental breakdown of some sort.
the fuck did you see? I saw where I was before I left home. Duran just pauses at that. So, Fortune, I'm so sorry. We have to move. Clef is on fire. I know. We have to move. Clef is... You all know Clef is on fire. Clef is on fire. We have to move. Ricky was not ready for this today.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna leave him with Alcide to translate shit. Okay.
They have people that... I think she's from Pice, but probably not from Portu.
She has a British accent instead of a French one.
Yeah, so she's from, like, Eastern Pice.
Okay, Oren.
It's Eastern folk.
Alright,
go.
well, everyone, welcome back, Fortune.
I feel like I should have a headache, but I don't have any of the pain. What the fuck happened?
I spared you from that, cast a spell. We need you back in fighting shape. I apologize. I don't know what sort of trauma you've gone through, but we need every person who can wield a weapon right now.
And I need a reason not to think about what I just thought about again. Okay.
Alright,
It's like that
Give
weird
me-
you just took 2 5-hour energies feeling.
give me 5 minutes and I can give you a few companions to head with you.
Okay, and it takes like 11 minutes to cast the teleportation circle, so I'm gonna ritual cast Find Steed to get Tomothy in the battlefield.
So that would be 20 minutes then.
Right.
Ah,
No, I'm casting this one teleportation circle is being
Yeah,
cast.
but you're ritual casting, so it's 10 minutes plus casting time, so 10 minutes plus 10 minutes.
yeah.
Oh shit, it's 10 minutes No, I'm not fucking doing that. Get the hell out of here.
That's.
5 minutes.
Did you not know this?
I did not read that. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Be glad fucking
I also don't think
Wars
Find
is here.
Steed is a ritual.
Oh yeah, it's not. I've been using my spell slots.
or fucking
I'm
Orion. Last
I'm
time you
so
did that,
fucking
Orion shot your spider.
Wow.
So
To be fair, you deserved it, but
I don't need Tomothy that bad. Or do I? Fuck.
so
Okay, yep, 10 minutes. So we learned that there's a teleportation circle into the galaxy.
Yep. You also learned the password to the Forbiddens, so you can actually do so.
eh.
So, does Duran want to do it, or does
Duran has no
do I
spell
do it?
slots.
Yeah. That's why it was like, it could be
Okay.
taking an hour.
Fortune was more resilient to mind control than he expected.
so?
Is he a tome warlock?
No, he is a blade warlock.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so can he?
Duran
Can
is
you
Blade
relay
Warlock.
what?
Mhm.
So can you relay
Really?
what the circle looks like?
He just hands you. He just opens his notebook and shows it to you because he'd written it down already. That's what he's been doing
okay. Thanks.
basically this whole time. Like he handed off Fortune to Salam
Oh,
and then
this?
just started pawing through the tomes.
Okay.
Have we seen
Then
his
yeah, I'm gonna
sword
do that.
yet? His
Nope.
blade?
Nope.
He has a rapier.
That's true. Salam has seen it.
Okay.
And you've
Yeah,
seen
because
it
they both
take-
fucked around in the monk temple.
You've seen it take multiple forms.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
And with that, I'm out of fifth level. What? Fifth level, yeah. And with that, I am out of fifth level.
Don't need full spells. I have 4 first levels and 2
This
second
is
levels and a
incredibly
2
bad, but we are going into this with no slots.
I have full slots and full HP. Oh, you guys, I can do this whole encounter solo. You don't need to worry.
And we only have...
Right, well,
But master, if you go, I must come. I am your student.
We don't have many marshals.
we have 2. That's
We have... technically 3, because we have 2 marshals and 2 half-marshals.
Yeah,
the guy that is immune, that is vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
The subclass that gave me heavy armor and martial proficiency, so I'm technically a martial.
You are not a marshal
Kinda.
because you do not have multi-attack.
I am half a martial.
That's not a half-marshal. Half-marshal is you get 2 attacks maximum.
I'm a quarter martial.
So a barbarian is a martial.
Barbarian counts
Is a
as
half
full
martial.
martial because all of they're a weird fringe case because all of their abilities add to that martial prowess, making where those 2 hits hit like fucking lightning, hit like fucking trains and trucks and everything in between. Planes, trains, and automobiles.
I know that movie.
Anyways.
Yes.
So
Just-
yeah,
I mean,
Uh,
get that reference.
planes, trains, and hot air mobile. Anyways,
Ha 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 ha. I mean, you could call Duran that. A hot air mobile. He walks around, he spews hot air at nobles for favors and money. And that's how he survives.
also by running.
Yes! Always mobile. Well, sort of. It's pointless to always be mobile for him, but it's more a matter of not causing too many rumors and too much of a fuss. If he keeps moving, he limits the exposure of those around him.
Anywho,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Alright.
you guys.
Scribble time.
Alright, so you start casting the spell. Are you ritual casting it?
Nope.
You were given 5 minutes because like
So,
they do need to get like your backups.
so guys,
Yeah.
What's that?
do we take an hour to get spell slots back on Duran to short rest anyone who's damaged and anyone who has like recovery abilities to use them? Do you have you don't have a recovery ability, so no, that would only help Duran because Salim hasn't spent any.
Yeah, I also don't have anything that can recover it apart from my spell slots,
Yeah,
and that's a long rest.
yeah. So yeah, there's not much we can do unless someone has
So they
catnap.
only
So we're fucking like
Or no, catnap is
We're
terrible.
fine.
we're going
Yeah.
into this so unprepared.
Yeah.
Not
This
that
is
unprepared.
this is reminding me of my first ever run of Laurent Tale, where the party that I was DMing for decided they wanted to go in without a plan and with all their wild shapes and spell slots spent. And I gave them such a hard, "Are you sure?" And they said, "Yeah, it will be fine." And they were
So
not
what's to get
fine. 2 Mezzaloths cast Cloud Kill, a Vampire Gunslinger cast Grease, 3 other armed vampire spawn open fire into the cloud, and that gunslinger starts slinging dynamite. because it was a trap, an ambush, and they were supposed to question the survivors of the ambush, but they decided not to. And they were directly told to do so, so it wasn't like, well, why didn't you think to do it? It was literally, you were told, make sure you question the survivors so they can help you. And they had already killed Mr. Kretz, so he couldn't be the voice of reason for it.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I murdered the fuck out of them for that.
Why did you murder Mr. Crab?
You don't touch Freaky's baby.
It wasn't even about that, it was literally, you guys don't want to make a plan or talk to any survivors? Okay.
Okay. What else did Duran write out? And besides the
I wrote out the things he wrote out in the chat. He wrote out.
No, I know, but I'm asking Welly. I'm like, because
I'm gonna
you know,
grab something to eat. Be right back.
you basically said like like he wrote out some weaknesses, passwords, and all that, general vital systems. But
Oh, we still need to roll the check to see if he figured any of that out, because he had to look at schematics and he's not an engineer.
Yeah, I'll say roll an intelligence check.
Okay, Duran, I believe in you. I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration for this.
Okay.
Do not believe in yourself.
do we have any like
Okay,
special occupants that we have to worry about? And like traps in the garrison from like the schematics?
If there are any, we won't know about them.
You would get like the teleportation signal. Obviously, you would get the various. I mean, because Fortune is back up, and she would know all of the information.
This is
off
for
the
what
top of her
Duran
head.
got. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. That was
Um,
for the schematics, because he doesn't know schematics, but the other stuff is explicitly written information he can just copy.
He's looking at it. This might as well, like, he's not an engineer, so a lot of it might as well just be another eldritch being he's trying to stare at, because he's just not comprehending anything.
This is
Oh,
fucking
no.
elvish.
Wow.
I
Be
mean,
racist to the
he
racist.
speaks deep speak.
He's reading, like, something about air pressure control and, like, biomechanics, and it's just all weird.
What the fuck is a Pascal?
But yeah,
What do you
so
mean
you guys.
tool differentiation?
But yeah, so you guys are heading into the.
Yeah.
You guys get the
Can I ask,
spellcast.
Can I like Alice say? Can I like ask Alice say like, are there any like significant members of from the you know, what is it, cultist, like any names that are in the battle from the cultist side that are still inside the
it's-
garrison or outside?
They don't know who's in the garrison. It's a giant metal lobster.
The ones that are assaulting the country is like are like elementals, right?
I know.
It's like a mixed army of who's like attacking. Yeah, there's guys, but there's also a lot of elementals.
Yeah.
So we wouldn't know.
Plus, it's been like half an hour since the attack started. They have no information.
Very true.
Fortune just puts up a hand. Fulmon Landres, leader of the air cult, about 30 cult members, 30 various elementals, enough supplies for a year. They have a self-destruct sequence. They have a self-destruct sequence at the ready under a contingency spell. There are 15 people on duty at any time.
What triggers the contingency?
Was that listed?
I mean, it's all the information, so, yeah, I guess it would be. He says tick, tick, boom.
If he speaks the words tick, tick, boom, I will have to cast silence on him to prevent that. The forbidden spell
and-
password is duty in the face of the apocalypse. Duty even in the face of the apocalypse. In Auckland. So
And yeah, when he says that, it would give about 5 minutes before the whole place just went up.
And it's only him that can say that?
Yes.
So yeah, Fortune's gonna have to save a silent spell just for him, and we're gonna have our marshals, grapple him.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to throw a bag over his head, grapple him, and silent spell, and just beat on him that way.
I've changed to stop him from breathing.
That's. I mean, if you wrap them around his neck, yeah.
You might want something more like a rope, though, like a thin rope.
I only have chains, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have rope?
I think I.
Do you have the most important and basic piece of
Shut up. Oh, I do. Shut up. I do. Okay, I do.
Congratulations, you have everything you need to choke a bitch.
Okay, Warhammer, is it possible to crack his skull open?
With a hammer.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure he has some weird turn into mist at will ability that does not require sight or any spell components, so this is all useless, but who knows, maybe we'll get lucky.
I don't have the lucky spell.
Do I?
Never do. Even if I do, I never fucking use it.
My god, Fortune's... So, Fortune has 4 shrapnel charges and 7.8 pounds of black powder to work with if we need to set an explosive charge. How much time do we have if the...
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Hmm?
So...
I guess I could give us an extra 6 minutes of wait time, because if I'm gonna ritual cast it, it's gonna be 11 instead of 1 minute.
Hey, William, can some of us get special gear that we can borrow from the guild since we're doing this attack? I'm pretty sure we might have permission.
It's actually a good idea.
Let's see. You'd have to go find someone to ask for it, but you might be able to, yeah.
Lady Alice?
She's a little busy at the moment.
Fair enough.
She's kind of she's kind of like, leading a war at the moment.
Yeah, basically, the information we give them is like a team of scribes has probably been called in to come, grab it, paw through it, and feed that information accordingly, as requested.
Yeah. Fortune can lead us to the people. If she,
I can, yes. I do not... This feels very weird. I can't panic, but I feel like I should be panicking. She's got like this. She's in this weird funk because she has like no anxiety for the next 8 hours. That's weird.
It's Vicky. Fucking don't worry. I'll panic for the both of us. Like,
it's like anxiety,
even Awen's like, if it makes you feel any better, I'll panic for the both of us. Because
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. This is weird. I mean, I like seeing you not panic, but I've only ever seen you really panic, and this is making me feel weird. I don't like this, Scoob.
Your restoration's fucked.
Hmm.
I felt this relaxed a day in my life, and it's at a time like this.
Zoinks, I don't like this, Scoob.
Zoinks, I don't like this, Scoob. Roll, Raggy.
Roll.
Can I do anything for you? Because I mean, you gotta hand his pants before, by the way. Anything?
Who's he saying? Who's she saying this to?
I need you to be
Uh-huh.
ready
Uh-huh.
to leap onto an incredibly powerful cult leader, throw a
Um.
sack over his head, and beat him until he stops moving.
Okay,
Hey, when you'll be
I'll go
doing
find a
this with
sack.
me.
Okay,
We're finding a sack together now, hopefully.
bring several.
Skelly
Does he have
holds out,
several
like-
heads?
A couple sacks.
Wait, is there 7 heads, or are we just like putting the sacks together? Are we killing him?
We are killing him if we have to.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Get sacks. Get a bunch of sacks. Like
Oh.
5 or 7.
Okay, but I have to know and be specific. So we're not killing him, but we have to kill him if we have to. Does that include maiming? Like, do we if we have to, do we break a bone or
Whatever is
something?
necessary.
Whatever. Oh, okay.
Let's put it this way. I do not know the scope of his abilities. If he has the power to turn into mist or teleport, we have to kill him. If he doesn't, we beat him unconscious, tie him up, throw a sack over his head, and bring him back for questioning and prosecution.
You see this weird slight sigh of relief? Okay. That part I get. Okay. Just goes to help gather the sacks together and check the holes. See, make sure they're actually durable and there's no
Back in my day, we invaded a metal lobster submarine.
Hey William,
Or
can we
30 years.
borrow a helm of teleportation from the IAG? I want that fucking helm.
I mean, they probably wouldn't give it to you.
Yeah, no, I borrow. We should. Well, not me, because
My roll 20 is lagging so hard right now.
a lot of shit open.
Oh, I forgot. Fortunate white phosphorus. Not a lot of it. She's got a little bit, but
Yeah.
that's for smolder.
But Freaky, what kind of, besides the sex, like any magic items you recommend that the guild might borrow to us, might lend to us?
Anything that can create an area of silence. We need to prevent him from using the detonation code. A powerful dispel magic could be good, because if we can get rid of the forbiddance, more of our troops can teleport in. And well, we have the call phrase, so just spread that around to anyone who can teleport, and we can have help.
Dimensional shackles could be good.
Those could be very good if we can get those. That could be good for taking him prisoner, if need be.
Are you just looking up magic items that you want, Ghost?
It's more things that are useful for this mission, but yeah.
Yeah.
Dimensional shackles would be incredibly good, because if they want us to take him prisoner, that is the item to hand to us to do it with. That or a metal bottle.
Better weapons would also be ideal.
We
Looks
have-
at like regular old bow.
Oh yeah.
Um,
The new party members have shitty items. Well, except for A, when she has the sword, the ice sword now.
Yeah, well, good for fucking
It's
her.
'cause she's a good girl.
Well, maybe if you roleplay more Astro and not fall asleep,
You know, Astro, your solution to your character is that you just get a narcoleptic character. That way, when you fall asleep, it's your roleplay.
You know what? That's a fucking good idea.
Oh yeah, I forgot Fortune's. Like, she's got an infusion of Cloak of the Manta Ray on her.
Just
like,
starts
yeah.
snoring. It looks like Lars fell asleep again.
Let's draw on his face.
It's actually
Nah,
very
it's not
clever.
as
I'm gonna do that for this.
It's not as fun as it was the first time.
Astro, don't plan for failure.
You see,
Let's change his clothes. Then I wonder how long it's been.
Yes, but the thing is, like, Ghost, the thing is, that means A, you guys can mess with me, and B, I deserve it.
And B, we don't tell him what happened because his
That-
character was asleep.
the problem is
Mhm.
that'll glamorize you falling asleep mid-session, which will make you less stressed about doing so, which will make it happen more often.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, it was just a joke about.
It'd be funny, though.
Mm. Alright.
Somewhat.
True.
Oh yeah. Go on.
I mean, how about we just pump it full of toxic gas and call it a day?
Okay, fun Nazi. Just go ahead and put it in.
Yeah, that's a war crime. That's a war crime, Freaky. How dare you suggest that?
Yeah.
Why would
Do
you
we
do
need
that?
to bring up the freaky quotes about breaking the Geneva Convention?
The Geneva suggestion.
Yeah, we're not the bad. If we do the war crimes, we're the okay. That's bullshit. Yeah.
I am particularly good at moving around undetected, and I also have this. And he pulls up the hood of his cloak, and millions to the area around him, because he has a cloak of elven kind. So, if you need me
my
to
God.
do something before we are noticed,
I am also very adept at stealth. And especially moving silently. And he stomps his feet, nothing. No sound. Because I have the boots of elven kind.
aha! If you die, I'm taking those.
you fucking what, mate?
No remorse, no hesitation.
If you die, I'm taking your cloak.
How dare? How dare? Think of what Fortune would say.
I'm Skelly. I don't care what Fortune would say.
Think of what Fortune would do.
Fuck. I'm invisible. I don't care what Fortune would do.
Invisibility won't stop the explosion.
I mean, if you don't know where to throw it.
I just need a general area.
We don't have a general area, but we do have a captain. But we do have a captain location.
Yeah. Also, if I light him on fire.
A fire is invisible. Anyways.
Yeah, that's actually something I don't talk about. Like, lighting someone on fire will work against invisibility, because now they're shedding light, even if the fire itself turns invisible.
Any fool.
By the way, I'm not looking at the list of magic items. I'm looking at the face of Darren right now.
He's readying himself
why?
for combat. He's image trained.
Oh my god,
You're
it's
not
like
gonna
a
see
fucking
Dylan.
Visualize an attack.
fucking.
I do
Okay,
not
now-
understand why you
punching
hate
bag.
Darren so
Yeah.
much.
He's
Like,
doing,
Okay,
the
now-
water boy. He's doing the water boy tactic. Visualize an attack.
now I'm gonna open the
Freaky.
list of magic
Attack
items.
with you.
Freaky. He's like, he's just putting a picture of Darren's face on a punching bag and just training for that with that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Being for the training monster.
Ooh, do. Ah.
Okay. Fuck off.
I want to make a pedophilia joke.
Okay.
I mean, what's stopping?
I don't know. I just can't think of one right now. Michael Jackson was a pedophile. Anyways.
Yeah, there we go.
Anyways.
I
So,
hope
yeah.
this information is helpful because it was costly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, William, can we get dimensional shackles from the IG's, place? And Fortune is guiding us because she knows the place.
What rarity are dimensional shackles?
Rare.
Rare.
Really?
Wow.
That's surprising.
Yeah, it stops people from teleporting and going to extra dimensional movements and all that.
Come on, roll.
They don't prevent them from going through portals though, that are already there.
Does it say
They
that?
just can't cast.
Okay.
They
Neat.
don't prevent the creature from passing through an interdimensional
So-
portal.
It won't stop Gate or
They just
Arcade.
can't cast it. I'm pretty sure.
Does it say that?
Oh,
Or
wait.
does it say they cannot?
Okay. Nah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me what item it is?
Let them. Okay.
Dimensional
I'm gonna copy it.
shackles.
I'm gonna copy it and paste it.
I'll be right back.
Alright, William, we're like
Dimensional
thinking as hard as we
shackle.
can.
You can use an action to place it next incapacitated. Yeah, they have to be incapacitated. I mean, I don't understand why they have to be incapacitated. You can just, put shackles on someone, before beating them up. After beating them up, halt. Maybe William will be more lenient on that. I don't know. The shackles are just to fit a creature. In addition to serving as manacles. That has prevent a creature bound by them from using any method of extra-dimensional movement, including teleportation or travel, etc.
I think maybe the action thing is to quickly put them on. Put them on.
Okay.
I think you can still put them on a non-incapacitated creature, but probably a check or something.
Yeah. It's the thing of like, well, you can incapacitate a creature with like stunning strike or with Duran can incapacitate people, I think, with
I think
with hideous laughter.
I think it should also include restrained or grappled.
Yeah, police style.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. What does Duran have that incapacitates? He has hideous laughter. Target must succeed wisdom save, fall prone, becoming incapacitated, which is incredibly fucked, because that with, like, the later 14th level ability means, like, yes, they're laughing on the ground, I will now enslave them.
They're laughing on the ground, and now they are hitting their friends.
It
just
that's
happened.
terrifying!
Yeah, I make a thrall, he proxies them.
Like, imagine
1 minute a year.
Imagine your ally just like laughing maniacally, going on the ground, and then getting up, still laughing, and just starts attacking you.
Or worse, they get up and everything's fine, but you all end up dead as they, poison you a week later.
1 minute you're left with another minute you're enthralled by an extra dimensional being.
Yeah.
Another minute you wake up in the back of a cart being told, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake. Hypnotic. He's got hypnotic pattern that incapacitates. He can technically use dominate person to incapacitate.
Imagine having a spell slots right during.
I know, right? Imagine if I had any. The things I could do.
Oh man.
Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. Too bad I'm not going to have any this session.
No.
And people say that Warlock's just fine. Like, it's simple. Like, just make it where you have a number of spell slots equal to your spell level. It's not crazy for a level 10 Warlock to have 5 spell slots. It's really not, I promise.
Insanity. What you're suggesting. You're saying another class can be as OP as the wizard, or not? Even remotely around that. Yeah.
Remember, early level wizard is sad.
Class. Yeah, wizard is best class. You can how dare you stand against that?
It's best class if you know D&D lore. If you're just some casual player who hates reading, it's a shitty class, it's a shitty full caster. But if you know D&D lore, the spell list you have available basically says, ah yes, infinite money, magical artifacts in my hands within hours, marketplaces that have literally anything and everything, entire planes of valuable materials that could be used to craft things, entire planes that have different time alterations, so I can just take the artificer there, let them craft something and bring them back. It's been like 5 weeks for the artificer, it's been 5 days for everyone else.
Just like, or like 5 minutes. 5 minutes
What's
later.
this?
Oh my
Wait.
god!
That would
I haven't
Planar.
slept in 2 weeks.
Could be dead.
What's this? Planar travel? I don't need that. The campaign is in the material plane. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, why would you ever want to travel the planes? What possible
man,
could that be? If only there was a
well-
handy-dandy repository of information 30 years in the making somewhere that I could read to learn about why all this is a good idea.
Well, maybe my character, Dave Hamsmith, and his family could go sightseeing in Mount Celestia, but other than that, I don't know what else we could do
Yeah.
with this spell.
There's definitely not like a pearly heaven full of the greatest craftsmen the world has ever seen that literally just craft things on loop constantly and just kind of leave them to gather dust on shelves, and definitely wouldn't let you have some of them if you ask nicely. I promise that doesn't exist.
Guys, can we do like stealing the Declaration of Independence, except on the 4th of
Treasure.
July, except National Treasure, except we steal the document of law in the that plane, I forgot what it's called, yeah, what? What's it
You want
called?
to steal the Pact Primeval from Mechanus?
Yeah.
Well,
do that
first
as
of
a
all,
one
it's
step.
etched onto an adamantine slab the size of a small building, so good fucking luck carrying it.
Let's do that. I have reduced.
Secondly, okay, congratulations, it's an adamantine slab, half the size of a small building. Good fucking luck. Secondly, you're not getting through that security, my dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run the campaign so you guys can.
There's two.
No.
There's 2 copies of it, if I remember right. There's one in Mechanus, and there's one in the Vaults of Asmodeus. You even less want to go to the Vaults of Asmodeus, because even if you do somehow get through all the security and make it out with the slab, so many horrible fucking things happen to you over time later that you will wish you were dead a week ago. It's only been 2 days of suffering.
And then we give the slab to the Wizards of Thay, and then they I don't know what the fuck they'll do with it.
Maybe ransom it. They can't really alter it effectively, and even if they do, it wouldn't be binding.
I'm gonna destroy it. I'm gonna throw it into the abyss where the demons are.
And even then, they would congratulations, destroyed one of the copies. Which copy did you destroy? The one on Mechanus or the one in Asmodeus Vaults?
Mechanic.
Okay, you have now given Asmodeus all the power he needs to manipulate Mechanus into making the Pact Primeval literally whatever he wants, as he alters his copy and says, oh yes, here, use my copy and make a new copy for yourselves.
Jesus.
Amazing. The world will be so much better, guys. We should
Yeah.
do this.
I assure you this will not backfire.
He's a good guy. He's a nice guy.
Wait, so
What
what would
possibly?
happen if
possibly
you tossed Asmodeus' copy?
Mechanus would just keep their copy and give him a new copy. Exactly
Yeah.
the same, because they're ultimate turbo lawful, and would just say, oh, that's not good, here you go, have a new copy. We need to go destroy the other copy, though, just to be safe. And that's about it.
But throwing it into the abyss would work, right?
It
Like
I
the
mean,
mechanics would.
it would be in the abyss.
They don't have it. It's
Yeah, but Asmodeus still has his.
okay, gamer.
That just gives Asmodeus all the power to manipulate it, because then he can just change
Yeah, no,
what it
that's-
says and then hand it to them for copying it with the new terms.
What happens if you destroy both copies?
Then the Pact Primeval would probably slowly degrade and eventually be broken, which is bad.
What does that do again?
It's basically what allows Asmodeus to perpetuate the soul economy, which allows
Amazing.
him to feed into the Blood Wars. And if the Pact Primeval breaks, Asmodeus won't be able to get new soldiers effectively, among other things. And the entire multiverse would be overrun with demons, because it's also what allows him to have like enough effect over primordial law to say like any being that enters the Hells must enter through Avernus and only through gates that I approve. This includes the demons. The demons have to travel through the river Styx or through rifts into Avernus specifically. No matter how you do it, no matter what way you planar travel, unless you're using very specific gates that were made by the Angels of Mount Celestia and Asmodeus himself, and I believe Mechanus, that lead directly to Asmodeus' fortress on Nessus, you cannot enter the Hells any other way. You will, no matter what you do, how you try to get there, end up in Avernus every single time. And that's what makes it where the demons, instead of just all swarming all of the Hells simultaneously all at once with their immensely superior numbers, have to trickle in through the river Styx and a few other portals and gates slowly, which allows the devils to bottleneck them and hold them back. This is also why the Infernal Inquisition exists, because the abyssal cults keep trying to summon demons and open permanent gates and things that demons can travel through into the material plane, which will then give the demons a pincer attack method where they can overrun the material plane and then start bleeding in through the ethereal plane to get into the Hells even faster and in greater numbers, overtaking Avernus and slowly moving their way up the other Hells until they
I
finally
love
overtake
Warhammer
them.
40k.
Yeah,
I
it
love
would not.
Warhammer 40k.
It would not be good. It would be absolutely fucking horrible. Basically, that's what would happen, and that's why the Infernal Inquisition exists. It's to stop abyssal cultists from being able to cause that, and thus the destruction of the multiverse.
No one expected the Infernal Inquisition.
Yeah. And that's
Like
why
the fucking Spanish.
The devils are Mexicans, confirmed.
Spanish, but the Spanish Empire, not Mexicans, but okay. There was an Inquisition
same
in
thing.
Mexico, though. Yeah, there were witch trial like Inquisition stuff in Mexico, so you could.
It's so fun being like, yeah, Spanish, Mexican, same thing.
Very different, but
French,
I think
Italian,
Payday's
same
about
thing.
to fucking tell you. French, Spanish, same thing.
Spanish,
What?
Italian.
No, I
same
told you,
thing.
I'm a disappointing Mexican. Okay, remember.
So the Sax. We're waiting
Yes.
on William because he's disappeared.
Oh, gotcha. No, I told you, I'm the disappointing Mexican. Remember, I'm the Mexican that can't speak Spanish, but I make Spanish food. And that's all that matters.
I want to figure out the season. So there's this place called the Tapacito that we go to. It's a taqueria, like an actual proper one owned by a Mexican family that we were the only white people there. So therefore you know it is good. And we were the only people speaking English there as well. So you know it's good.
Pasito?
Tapacito. I don't think it's a chain.
Tapacito?
It might be like, or maybe it is. There might be like 3 of them in Texas.
Clearly, you're missing part of the name.
I am,
Put
yeah.
a does in front of that.
What?
Put the word does in front of that word.
Des Tapacito? Oh,
Despacito.
Despacito. I can't remember what it's called because I've only glanced at the sign like twice. It's like how I used to call Balmora Batmora in Morrowind until I one day said, I'm gonna actually read. But either way, I got tacos there, like proper, like, oh, Asada Supremo or something like that. I can't remember what it was because it was in Spanish, but I knew enough of what it meant to know what I was getting. And it was, you know, it's steak with, you know, peppers and onions, and it was cooked in this very nice sauce with very nice seasoning, and I need to learn what that sauce and seasoning is. I need to fucking find it. I need to know so that I can make these at home. Because I need them now. I need them. I swear there was fucking amphetamines in those things. Because now I need them.
Turns out it's just like MSG or some shit.
No, I think it was some sort of like chili, like a very soft chili and lime thing, I think. I don't know what it was. It was a little bit salty, it was a little bit fruity, it was a little bit spicy. A little bit tart. There was definitely lime in it. I need to figure out what the fuck it is. I have to like get a job at that restaurant so that I can like learn the recipe and then quit the job. Say, haha fuckers, I wrote down your recipes, now I'm gone. Woo!
not even to start a rival business just to make it at home.
Yeah, literally just so I can make it at home.
You stole the secret formula.
Exactly. I stole the Krabby Patty secret formula just so that I can make my own Krabby Patties, which is something that Mr. Krabs would hate infinitely more than anything Plankton would ever do.
I mean, fair enough. It is his business model.
Because, like, with a rival business, he can outmarket Plankton, but if it's just the recipe gets out and people cannot make Krabby Patties at home, that would ruin Mr. Krabs.
What happened to his wife?
Mr. Krabs' wife?
Yeah.
There's a few theories on that.
There's also a few
He
theories
has been
that
said he has a wife.
there's also a few theories that Mr. Krabs' first child was a stillborn, but you know.
Yeah, well, one of the theories of that is that Pearl's mom is the source of Krabby Patties, and he's raising Pearl to be the next source of Krabby Patties when the meat runs out. There's another
Amazing.
one of, like, Pearl is his trophy wife, and there is no wife, and it's not actually his daughter. Because he never calls her his daughter, just, oh, that's me, Pearl! And she calls him Daddy, exclusively.
And oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, freaky fuck
That's-
off, she's in high school.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
fake. It's fake.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah.
People came to that. You know,
There's also, like, the Krabby Patty secret formula is just crabs. We never really see any, you know, other crustaceans or like crabs other than Mr. Krabs and like some of his
Smart.
family.
Yeah. Larry the Lobster. But crabs specifically. That's true, but we also never see any crabs in any of the places outside of Bikini Bottom, because they go to like a bigger city nearby, no crabs there. They go to Rock Bottom, which is a place that I don't think Mr. Krabs could get to and back safely for kidnapping people. We don't see any there, so it might just be there's just not many around for some reason. Maybe it's a talk about the overfishing of crabs. I don't know. Okay, so I also have a map, by the way. I was allowed to see the map.
Oh, Bikini Bottom?
No, of
Oh,
Doros Garrison.
Oh yeah, you got to see the whole map of the garrison.
Yeah, Right claw control, left claw control, lightning breath control, environmental control, leg functions, buoyancy controls, tail. So here's the interesting thing. Maybe, crazy thought,
Jesus.
we all get necklaces of adaptation, then vent the atmosphere.
How? I mean, like, bending the atmosphere, how?
Vent the atmosphere.
How?
Environmental controls. We sneak around, we have Duran sabotage all the airlocks. And then we go to environmental controls, and we open all the airlocks. And we just, let the whole thing flood with water.
Wouldn't that break some of the,
Yeah, and?
some of the,
This is about stopping the garrison and killing a bunch of cultists without completely destroying it.
not true. That was more, like, because we have the schematics anyway, so
Yeah.
that was more like, what if the, George Garrison thing is lost to history, but we have the thing, so.
Yeah. I mean, even though we have the schematics, it would still be difficult to build another one, but this would only require repairs if we did this. If you initiate
possible.
self-destruct, that would be kind of sad, but it might be worth it. I do see a lot of piping and tubing on the map here, as well as a lot of, like, gears and things like that, so, if anyone has spells that generate acid or anything like that, we could destroy large segments of these gears and piping. We'd probably want to go to leg functions first and fuck those over to immobilize it.
Oh, I wish Orion was here.
He's fighting another war with my
I'm
other
trying to
character.
figure out a way I can write him into this. It's like,
You,
it turns out
wait,
that he could just...
motherfucker! You tried to write him out. That's why he said to Pies. Well, not that. That's
I
not.
didn't try to write him out, I was considering writing him out.
Yeah.
You consider that every 4 sessions.
Yeah, but then I regret it every time it happens.
But just keep
You're just not. You're just not happy with
Yeah,
Kelly.
so I'm going to... so I'm going to keep him.
Like, I put Duran adjacent to the party. He technically isn't supposed to still be here, it's just that shit happened and we haven't had the opportunity for me to drop him off yet. Because he was just supposed to be, like, cameo, oh look, it's Duran, yay. And then he scampers off until he's needed once more, but it's taking longer than expected.
Well, also, like, we have the whole, helping Duran with the tree thing.
The tree thing.
Clearing his mind.
The faceless, yeah.
On a tree.
Oh, right.
Well, I'll use this as an opportunity to cycle through backups. Like, I think I'll stick with Skelly for this, thing. But I think I might try someone else for after this after the garrison.
You need more writing for Skelly, my dude.
I know.
And, like, I mean, like, character
Yeah.
writing, not just lore stuff.
Yeah.
Like, think of interesting things for Skelly to do and to be and to act like. Like, remember No? No was interesting because, No acted weird and was a teal cultist and communicated through a blackboard and through hand signs.
Yeah.
And would
One
just
thing I
kind of
do.
do things that normal people would say, why would you do that? That's horribly rude. This one does not
Yeah.
care.
Do you think my dwarven character, the one shot, is interesting? Because I was scared of playing a dwarf, but I had proper reason to.
I don't remember the one shot very well.
Because we were writing out of everything, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I think I
shit!
am
This chocolate
trying to
chocolate all
start
of
with
this.
Skelly.
fucking killer ADHD. So he goes in a room, immediately just goes around, starts touching.
do consider like effort to fun ratio and things like that, because like I notice you have a tendency to be like, oh, this is a cool gimmick, I'm just gonna build an entire character around that without thinking of how long that gimmick's gonna be fun.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like for instance with No being mute, I specifically wrote in a contingency for when it stops being fun, him to gain the ability to speak later.
Mm-hmm.
So it didn't overstay its welcome.
Right,
and I
yeah.
made sure to have it where, like, you know, he had very simple hand signs that he could, you know, teach the party in like an hour. And he did like have his blackboard and he would write so complex things could be done. I gave him a sort of personality that's very conducive towards a mute character because he's still very take charge, he's still very communicative and very pragmatic, which makes him useful to the party instead of just sort of being in the background doing nothing and saying nothing and not really.
I'm back,
Yeah.
sorry.
A fight happens.
I had to do some, let's just say, aggressive troubleshooting.
The fuck?
William, were you beating your computer again?
No,
Were you beating?
unfortunately, we haven't done that in a long time.
Oh,
It won't look at me during.
damn. Unfortunate.
Were you beating your coworkers again?
No, they're not here. I
I don't know
live
what
with
you
my-
do.
Normally,
I don't
yes,
live
but they're
with
not.
most of my coworkers.
But yeah, I was going over the fact that like I have access to the map and talking about an idea of like we have several options. We could try having Duran and Skelly sneak in and sabotage like the airlocks and then vent the atmosphere in the environmental controls, basically opening the airlocks, letting the place flood with water. If we all get like necklaces of adaptation or access to the water breathing spell or something.
Do remember that the inside is technically a demi-plane. So
I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that. Okay.
It's in the book, in the section in the book where it's like, yeah, that's a demi-plane.
Then
You've talked about
then
it several
you
times.
can't teleportation circle into it.
Let's see.
You have to be on the same plane of existence, and a demi-plane is a different plane of existence.
I mean, is it
We
always
would
in
need
the
plane
demi-plane?
shift or the demi-plane spell.
Let me check something.
Or gate.
I think some of those are all over me.
Teleportation circle doesn't say anything about. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, it does.
Two destinations on the material plane. Oh wait, no, that's just like you first gain the ability.
Yeah. And
Sigils
It
in the
being on the
material
material plane, it really shouldn't say that. It should say of the plane you've spent the most time on. Because what if you're running like a campaign in Sigil or in like Elysium or the Peaceful Kingdoms or something?
No.
Or the Feywild.
But it doesn't say that you can't, teleportation circle to another plane.
Must be on the same plane of existence.
Amazing. Yeah, the sigil sequence, and that is on the same plane of existence.
Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. It's just been enchanted to be larger on the inside than the outside. Okay, yeah.
I feel
Did
like
I
that was
hear TARDIS?
completely unnecessary.
TARDIS?
I mean,
Basically,
it
yeah.
holds
TARDIS, yeah,
It's
basically.
It's a giant metal lobster TARDIS.
That... I mean, yeah, you can do non-Euclidean geometry with transmutation magic, but, like, I don't know, it felt unnecessary.
Don't think that means what you think it means.
Doesn't that mean it doesn't have to be uniform throughout, so you can
All-
literally turn the same right
all-
turn 10 times, but not make a full circle?
No, non-Euclidean geometry is just geometry that isn't on a flat plane.
then every single example of it I've ever seen does it wrong. Because every example of it I've ever seen includes things like you walk into... It shows from above. It's a simple L shape. You turn left and you, like... And you only turn left and you're in another hallway. Or even it's a square. But when they actually go into it, they turn... They go, they turn again, they go, they turn again, they go, they turn again, they go, and now they're in an open room that was not a part of the square. But that room you can turn back and go through it and be in the square again, even though there's no connection to that. Things like that, I don't know. My point is, yeah, you could do that with transmutation magic. I don't know why I was...
Non-Euclidean geometry just mean curved surface.
Then every single example of it I've ever seen in any piece of media is apparently wrong.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because I've seen it across 5 different pieces of media that show examples of non-Euclidean geometry.
Oh my god, David's playing War Thunder based.
I don't know who David is.
DM of the other group. Or one of the DMs.
Oh, yeah, no, that...
Which, regrettably,
yeah,
that group went on hiatus. And then... So did Rhyme, and... So
Gamers.
down to just...
Let's continue.
Alright, so, you probably would be able to get a set of dimensional shackles. You would need to return them.
Well, preferably full, yes.
Okay.
We will try to return them to you filled.
Also,
and anyone who does not have a magical weapon would be able to get a +1 if they needed it.
Kelly.
So I think at that point it's just Skelly getting a +1 weapon.
Nope, I don't have a magical weapon. I have a +1 warhammer. I just have a regular warhammer.
What?
Okay.
Oh wait, you're a cleric.
You guys are...
I'm a cook.
Aster, are you awake?
Yep.
Okay.
Just
So yeah,
now.
if you wanted to, you could get a +1 bow.
Also, William, the dimensional shackles says, like, you can use an action to place these shackles on an incapacitated creature, but I feel like it's better if we, you know, if it's, like, restrained or grappled.
Basically, he's asking, like, how does this work if you have them pinned to the ground by 4 people police style?
Dog pile!
Police tackle. But yeah, the idea is, one of the things we're going to want to hit immediately is leg functions, and we probably want to do some damage to buoyancy controls while we're at it, because if we can do that, we basically kill its mobility. Environmental controls could be good, because we could ruin the atmosphere in there, so the crew would have to abandon ship. We may want to split the party for this, have one group dealing with Landris, because we need Fortune or someone to get the silence off on him to prevent him from saying the call phrase. It is through contingency, which is weird, because that's not how contingency works. I assume it, I guess it's ascending to a thing that is using a magic mouth. I don't fucking know. There's a way it could work. It'd be a weird, overcomplicated thing. It would work though. Environmental controls is something we're gonna want to hit. Like I said, tail controls might also be worth hitting if we need to. On the grounds that could prevent it from even swimming in a straight line if it does somehow get back into water. As for the lightning breath controls and the claw controls, if we kill the legs and the buoyancy, those things become basically useless, as it can only really flail around in place and people could just not stand in front of it. And that would disable the garrison completely. The good news
Yeah,
is,
we're-
what I'm seeing on the map, there's a lot of tubing and piping and giant gears. Does anybody here have Tasha's Caustic Brew, Vitriolic Sphere, Acid Splash, a fuck ton of acid, anything like that, which could be useful? Fortune does have explosives, which could be
Yeah,
useful.
why does it have to be acid?
Because acid will really fuck this stuff over. Like, it will drip into things and fuck it up on a deeper level. Like, with the gears, if we just blow it up, we might destroy 1 or 2 gears, but if we pour acid in, that's going to destroy the surface level ones and fuck up all the other ones below it as it starts to seep into it. It's one of the reasons why Snake Witch, who's an Indiana Jones-esque character, uses it, because if you have a trap mechanism on the ground, and you just like smash it with a hammer or something, it might go off. But if you pour acid in there, it'll seep into the mechanisms and ruin the whole trap, and it just will not function anymore.
I'm not sure if we can get this building.
But like I was saying, we would want to be damaging this stuff, is the point.
There are also like other members that will go into this assault. Hope they're magic casters.
That is something I was going into, which was we hand out the passcode. Just if we do that, we can have people teleport in with us. Basically what we're going to want to do is maybe go in ourselves, try to stealth in as best we can, maybe even set up a fake thing to call Landris to the teleport room, if we can figure that out. Again, if Duran had spell slots, he could orchestrate that, but sadly, I don't.
With the environmental controls, we would need necklaces of adaptation, and they are attunement.
Well,
sadly.
we can also just ruin them anyway, because it wouldn't be like an instant it goes from perfectly fine to everything's dead, but it would basically put it on a timer to where the crew would have to evacuate. But we need to make sure we secure Landris before we have a strike team, or not strike team, the full force move in, because he might just be like, oh, like 60 of them have now entered the ship, I'm activating self-destruct. But if we get in, we get to him, we get the silence off, we get him contained, and then the full team moves in, it should be a bit easier to deal with. Again, we are running into the issue of, I don't fucking trust him not to have I can turn into mist at will, fuck you. So we might want to just plan for, you know, there he is, everyone max damage, just insta-kill him in 1 round method instead of capturing him.
I remember when the first time we got confronted by him in that IG building, he went to kill us in our rooms and sent methods. How did he like disappear again? I think it was just dimension door or something, or teleportation.
I think so.
Or did it turn to mist? I have a different character, so I don't fucking know.
I do not remember, because that was about a year ago.
Which means that Fortune probably wouldn't remember, because for her it was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It was also a very, well, it was a very
No,
horrifying
no,
moment in a long list of horrifying moments.
Yeah, no.
By the way, Freaky,
Yeah.
I will say, I was going through the information, see if I had accidentally forgotten anything. There is an alarm spell on both the room with the teleportation circle and like the hatch in the belly.
What's the password for the alarm spell? Because that is also password.
Maybe we can get information from like other IG members about Wilmot.
I think since we're the head, we're the head of this investigation. We've been given all the information about him the IG has.
Let's see. No, it's not. It's not a password. You just designate creatures that don't set off the alarm.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Okay, so they're just gonna know we're there no matter what. We might be better off getting a teleportation spell and just getting ourselves dropped into a different part of the garrison then. Because teleportation.
There is like
I mean,
the people aren't very familiar with the teleport. I guess Fortune might be familiar with
Yeah,
it.
but she doesn't have the spell.
Yeah, because remember what happened with the group in Tyranny of Dragons
Can we not,
when they got off their teleportation?
Can we not, like, dodge or, move past the alarm spell without
It's
setting?
in the teleportation room. We'll literally teleport in and it'll go off, which will ruin the entire operation because we'll be fiercely outnumbered, bottlenecked, and have to
Wait.
cross the entire thing because I guarantee he's in the control room, which is all the way on the other fucking end of the construct. So
Wait, why would they have that? Because, like, if someone knows the password, or every time someone gets in, their alarm.
the alarm will only go off when people who are not members of the crew enter.
Okay.
The alarm
That's
spell
just-
lets you set things.
Which is
Okay.
just good,
Yeah.
planning.
The thing is, like,
That
I
is
thought it was
very
a
good.
password protection thing. I guess not. And we can't really dispel it from range. So we would have to use teleport spell instead somehow if we want to be able to do this, because there is nothing we could do to reach him and still be able to fight him, because we would have to fight through everything on the way there, and this is a long distance. This is hundreds of feet we would have to travel while being attacked in tight quarters with easily 70 people on board. And an alarm would go off widespread, because I'm sure they have communications. So we wouldn't be able to segment it out. So it's literally, if we do not find a way to teleport directly to Laundress or close to him or get in there undetected, we can't make it to him and not just get killed by him immediately, because we'll be so spent from fighting everyone else that he'll just kill us.
Or
Um,
escape.
Or escape, yes. But my point
Which
is,
is,
if we
which
do
is the-
not
you know-
find a way to circumvent that alarm, we just lose outright. It would be mathematically impossible for us to win.
I mean, you're not really looking to fight him. You're just looking to disable the garrison at this point.
The problem is we would still be horrifically bottlenecked if we did that,
Oh yeah.
which is not good. We would have to make our way to at least leg functions, at least, and preferably environmental control, which is luckily right next to leg functions. So we would
I
have
will
to get
say,
through, like 200 feet.
you are getting a few people to go with you. There are 4. What is the equivalent of a hobgoblin warlord, a champion, a war priest, and a gladiator.
I mean, that'll help with some mooks, but I am worried about...
Can
now we run
get
into
a helmet
another issue.
certification?
We're running into another issue with that, though. The
Oh,
alarm's
it-
going to go off, and other security measures, such as spellcasting they have access to, is going to start happening as well, because I guarantee they have just murder hall operatives and shit like that for this. I'm pretty sure that teleportation circle is where it is on purpose, and this is just going to be a murder hall every single step of the way. So we're going to have to like set up a shield wall or something.
You would get like all the information, right?
Anything, basically, yeah. I wouldn't get like
So that would probably be like crew rosters and things like that, right?
there would be crew rosters, and there would be like
So-
glyphs or sigils that have been placed down, but there wouldn't be like, where is this crew member from? I assume it would be similar to like, who are the crew members?
You
What
would-
are they generally capable of?
With a God damn it, comical. With like that information, you would know that the The elementals are basically most of the fighting force. The 30 crewmen are mostly just there to make sure the thing moves. They're like engineers.
Problem is various elementals.
Yeah.
So that could be anything from Mephits to Myrmidons to a salamander. Probably not.
We
the
could
size of a
maybe-
salamander, but
We could maybe get like a fire elemental from Fortune's thing too.
do
Get it in
you
without
want
setting
to
the alarm.
try and use a fire elemental against the elemental cult ghost? Do you want to see how that'll go?
No, I'm saying that just to not make the alarm go off. Maybe that'll.
It'll go off when the rest of us enter there. It's not like it'll be like, oh, you have someone you're supposed to be with here, so it won't go
No,
off.
I was talking about sending them on his own. Oh wait, no, you
We
have
would
to
have to
cast
send
teleport.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
We can't do
I'm
that.
sorry.
It's
I'm
okay. So basically, we're gonna have to, if we use teleportation circle, walk through a murder hall. Like, we will have to walk through a murder hall, and that murder hall could have fucking Efreet, like warriors, on it. Because the only
You would know that like that there would not be any free.
I mean, what kind of roster are we looking at? Is it a fuck ton of water weirds, or is it?
There's about 15 Mephits. You would know that there's a few Azer and about 10 regular elementals.
Jesus.
That is. So it's gonna be a lot of damage, because elementals can just force damage. And we need to work on our escape plan. How the fuck are we getting out? Because we have to get out fast. And I don't think we're going to be able to trip the alarm, fight our way to environmental and light controls, fuck it up, and then get a full minute to 11 minutes, between 1 and 11 minutes, to ourselves to teleport out.
I mean, if you clear out the place, then you don't really need to leave, do you?
I don't think we can fight 30 elementals and a boss after the 30 elementals, because I guarantee the spy network leader boss is going to make us tire ourselves out before we get to fight him, or is just going to scamper while we fight the others. Which,
Some kind of distraction, maybe?
maybe. That's one of the reasons why I was wanting to do stealth operation, but I don't think we can with teleportation circle.
Is it possible, like, to make some fireworks? That way we have a longer fuse, set them off somewhere, and, like, we can make a distraction that way?
Fortune has plenty of fuse. Like I said, we could technically, if I had fucking spell slots, does Fortune have visibility?
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, you have gunpowder and shit like that. Like, we could fashion some kind of
Are there any
fuse.
earth elementals on board?
There are 2.
Fuck. Okay. So we'll be casting invisibility on Skelly, giving him the explosives. Because he's got the boots of Elvenkind. That'll stop Tremor's sense. Does Fortune have invisibility? She does not. Does Skelly have invisibility? Does Skelly have pass without trace?
Astro's
Astra?
fucking asleep.
For fuck's sake, Astro.
Let me look for him.
He got bored. He fell asleep. Why is Salem true neutral?
Skelly does not. Skelly does have pass without a trace. He does not have invisibility though.
Okay, so does anybody have invisibility? Because this is all just dead hallways. There's no cover. We could roll 40s on stealth. They'll still spot us because we're in an open fucking hallway.
I mean, there are like little cubby holes and like the various rooms you could duck into.
I guess? I'm not seeing them on the map.
Maybe put us also on the map.
Well, my map is
We are-
literally some screenshots I took that I have on my computer.
Oh.
Amazing.
I mean, to be fair, what I'm looking at is what would be in the books. Maybe I'm overthinking this, maybe, I don't know, the way I would set this up, this would be an absolute murder hallway, but then again, maybe William will probably set up like that as well.
William is a very kind person.
I mean, I know how I would set this up, but, then again, Will would probably also set up like that.
But yeah, when I say like you could like duck into like the various rooms here, and
We still have to get through all over tail control area, which is just dead halls. I mean, Duran would be... Actually, Duran's got the cloak, so... He gets... Okay, so now we're running into an issue. The Cloak of Elvenkind says they get... Enemies get disadvantage, and I get advantage, but it doesn't say I'm obscured, even though it describes the color shifts to camouflage you. So now it's like, Wizards of the Coast, why didn't you just place like, am I lightly obscured? Am I heavy obscured?
I mean, you have to be heavily obscured in order to stealth, so...
You technically don't, but... Well, you do in 5th edition, because vision cones aren't a thing. But the thing is, like... The way this cloak is described and what it does, it should be... They really should have just wrote, you are lightly and or heavily obscured, because... My fucking god. This is horrible, that it just says advantage. I assume it's lightly obscured because you're getting advantage? And not automatic, because heavily obscured is you cannot be seen. I think. I would need to read it again. So I don't know, I guess he can't or can hide in plain sight-ish? Like do the Naruto, like, tarp, camouflage tarp bit? I don't know.
I think heavily obscured is like fog, and lightly obscured is like falling snow, like light snow.
How does light snow obscure anything? I've been in light snow, it doesn't obscure shit.
Man, I'm pretty sure that's one of the descriptions for, what is it called, the What Elf thing,
Yeah.
where you can just hide it and it's obscured. Lightly obscured.
Let's see. Lightly obscured areas such as dim light, patchy fog, or moderate foliage.
So yeah, that's... you can hide. There's stuff to hide.
Yeah. Heavily obscured doesn't blind you, but you suffer the effects of the blinded condition.
Yeah.
Which is a very weird way to put that.
You're
not blind, but you're blind.
It basically means... That's to prevent lesser restoration from like, oh, you're standing in fog, someone casts restoration on you, you can see through the fog now. That's not how it works, you little shit. That's what it's for. And that's honest, that makes sense, and that actually helps. It's better that they worded it like that. Instead of just saying, you are blind, and it's like, okay, I cast lesser restoration, I can now see through the fog, haha. Lester.
That one good warning. So are we going stealth?
The thing is, we could do that, like, we could have the bulk of the party running distraction, like, the alarm goes off, the rest of the party, like, braces for a firefight, and we have one of us with explosives scamper off to destroy the controls. That's the plan. That's the dream. The problem is, if we destroy the controls, he might just say, fuck it, I'm activating self-destruct and teleporting out immediately. So we need to do something about Landris. We need to...
Salem and Salem and someone else could maybe go past the elementals and go straight to him.
Maybe?
Because the workers they're not for fighting. There's only Landris who's combat capable in the room. And Salem could take a lot of hits, so hopefully he can do that.
He's probably going to have elementals with him. I doubt he's just going to stand there alone while everything else fights. Plus, you have to worry about the fact that he's a rogue. That makes him a damn good 1v1 build. Luckily, you do have the advantage of a confined space, but he probably also has extra, like, NPC magic bullshit. So I have zero trust that
invisibility.
Shenanigans. You have what?
Greater invisibility.
You have greater invisibility, okay.
Yeah.
Freaky.
Yeah?
You guys would know he's not a rogue.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought he was an assassin.
No. Nope, he's a high-level spellcaster.
Oh.
Do you have art of what he looks like? Is that why
Yeah.
you thought he was a rogue?
There's the handout says.
I have, like, some weird
High-level.
false Mandela effect memory of us getting information that he's a assassin rogue. Maybe I dreamed that.
You dreamed of
I dream about this campaign sometimes.
You dreamed of sessions.
I do, actually. Parts of sessions.
Yep.
What a
highly
fucking
skilled
edgelord.
mage.
Yeah, that he. Yeah, he more looks like an arcane knight to me than a rogue.
Now,
you know,
we
the
do,
blacks.
We do have another issue. The crew roster we have is the official crew. There could be others on the garrison.
You asked for all the current information? You have all the current.
Oh, okay then. So someone could have gone on recently or something, but
Like if
we
someone
could get
is on
wildcard.
there, if someone is on there, they would have had to go within the 10 minutes.
Yeah. So what we're running into, we need to find a way. So we need one person blowing the shit up, but the problem is we need a way to get our team to Landris before shit gets blown up, because if shit gets blown up or his entire defensive squad gets slaughtered, he's just going to initiate self-destruct blatantly. Like, there's no reason he wouldn't. So what we have to do is we have to get around the defensive squad and make him think he still has some sense of control over the situation. Get to him, wrench control of the situation out of his fucking hands, and then fuck everything up. Because otherwise, he's literally just gonna say 4 words and blow up the ship.
3
words and blow up the ship.
Thank you, William, because the extra word matters.
So,
I mean, it does. Just like punctuation.
I know.
this is why it'd be really good if we can get a stealth operation. We could organize a fake attack where we have, like, we just send in one, like, the suicide bomber, undead, or summoned creature or something strapped with explosives that's just supposed to run forward as far as it can get and then blow up, while the rest of the party that teleported in with it actually stealthed and sneaks our way. But the problem is that there's no fucking way in hell we're pulling that off.
I also have divine intervention. If that helps.
You have a 10% chance of divine intervention.
If you wish to try, you can certainly try.
It doesn't mean anything.
I mean,
That means nothing in these dice rolls. Not with
You have
Freaky's
lucky?
luck on our side.
I mean, no, the unlucky shit is on me right now. Like, I can roll a d20, I'm gonna roll less than fucking 5.
Now,
It's an 8 instead.
we might get lucky. Maybe Landris is not in the control room. But the problem is that also we run into the issue of we have no idea where on the ship he is. Him being in the control room is just an assumption. So
Huh.
Also, does he have to speak the words in the control room, or he can just say it anywhere?
anywhere.
Amazing.
Funnily enough, that 7 would actually make the intervention happen.
Were you not trying the divine intervention?
No, that was just a joke roll, but also the intervention
Comical,
was
you
a.
can lie, you know. Comical, you can lie.
Comical's more honorable than that.
Why am I doing it now? It won't help.
Yeah. I mean, divine intervention to shut down all magical effects on Duros Garrison, which would kill the alarm spell as well as its forbiddance.
Wouldn't we have to be there to do that first?
Not with the divine intervention.
We get all the fucking clerics in the IAG to divine intervention. Can we do that? I mean, we you know, with proper communication, like the badges and all that, we could do that.
That might not end well.
Why?
I don't think the
I mean,
gods
with-
appreciate that.
I mean, plus, like, with that, you could literally just say, oh, we have a problem. Just do a bunch of divine interventions. Like, that's a very slippery slope that I would really rather not go down.
You do only get... Or no, you just do it until it works, and then after it works,
Yeah.
you can do it. Yeah. But yeah,
Amazing.
that's an arms race we don't want to fuck with.
Because, they
That's a
also
war
have
crime.
clerics.
Yeah, so that's a war crime in this setting.
It's
we can.
it's
Yeah,
more
that's not-
like divine intervention is probably going to be nerfed to make it where like you get one charge of it per week, you get one attempt. I mean, personally, I'd love to see divine intervention be easier to pull off, but you only get one attempt per week, so it's like a 25% chance it'll work, but you get one for that 7 days. Would be better.
Yeah, every time there's a war, a god is being called and he's being fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
And be like, it gets more powerful as you level up instead of becoming more common. So at 10th level, you get like a weaker version that can do a couple of things, but as you level up, you reach new milestones to eventually get like, it's equivalent to a wish. Or better. Which is closer to how it worked in older editions, if I remember correctly.
But yeah, so,
Like, yeah,
you guys are getting a few guys with you. What is your plan?
I don't think we can get past the alarm.
There is also divine intervention is supposed to be something that like 4 people on the planet can do. Okay, so we have the guys. We're teleporting in. Do we want to try and kill the alarm spell with the divine intervention? Do we want to try that, or do you want to save the divine intervention for oh fuck, we're fucked? God, please. A Hail Mary
God,
play.
help!
Do you want to try to do it now, or do you want a Hail Mary play for later?
We also have like another war cleric in our group right now with the reinforcement. Yeah.
We have a
Right, William?
we have a priest. We have a war priest. That's not a war cleric. It's an actual
Oh.
sheet. It's a monster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have divine intervention.
Oh,
I don't
maybe.
think.
I mean, they are technically oh no, they're only a 9th level spell count. Okay.
Yeah.
They probably stopped it at 9th because of that.
Yeah. So.
I vote for the alarm
You're
divine
lucky.
intervention.
We could try that. That would give us more options, because yeah, then we could have.
Or like we can, we can turn off the contingency thing with divine intervention. Oh,
We could
It's
try
not
that. Like
alone.
if we could kill his contingency. The thing is, if we can pull a dispel magic off on him to kill his contingency, that will let us basically just say, okay, bring in the troops, slaughter everything, because he won't be able to do fuck all about that. So if
Is there a device that?
anybody have a high level Dispel Magic?
The DM chooses
Not-
an issue.
no.
You can mention the effect of any critical script we hope. So I could technically just say an effect of dispel magic on the entire ship, or just on him.
You could literally
Because
say,
it is a spell.
I would like the protective magics of Doros Garrison to be dispelled, so that would be the alarm spell, the forbiddance, and his contingency. Or if anyone here has dispel magic, we could do the stealth operation, scamper past as much as we can, and then whoever has the dispel magic, we just pump their stealth with pass without trace and invisibility and shit as much as we can. Your greater invisibility, like, do you have dispel magic, Auron?
I don't have it prepared.
Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Hey Astro, don't you fucking act
The
like you
War
just
Priest has it.
deal
Can we just
Does
like
the
How many casts?
can we punch him out and just like get him to rest and get him that freaking spell?
that would take 8 hours. So
Yeah.
I mean, unless you can give me a scroll, I can't use a scroll.
we would need it to be
I
at
don't-
least, what, like 5th or 6th level as contingency?
Contingency is 6th level.
Yeah, so, I mean, we could risk it for a biscuit as well, but it would be best for us to get a 6th level contingency, a 6th level Dispel Magic to kill his contingency, because if we can do that, then he can literally not stop us from just
Where would
killing
where would we have to target a dispel magic to though?
him.
Because you said
On
it's
him.
not.
If anyone's a particularly good pickpocket, you could sneak up on him and pickpocket the statuette of himself off of him.
Oh,
Because if
it's
that's
a
not on
statuette.
him, he'll lose it. He'll lose the spell.
It's a statue.
The contingency spell requires you to have its material component on your person, so if anyone can pickpocket that off of him, that would also end the contingency, and then all we do is smash the statue or something like that, so that he can't get it back, or just throw it in a bag of holding so that he'll have to use an action as well as getting that bag of holding, which will be difficult. Oh wait, it just ends the spell, which is sad. It should literally be until you have the statuette back on, but... So, yeah, if we just take the statuette off, it just ends the spell completely, even if he gets the statue back, which is annoying. So, yeah, who has good sleight of hand? Skelly, you got sleight of
Skelly.
hand? William,
Which was,
who's the player of Skelly now, apparently, because Astro can't be asked to drink coffee or stay awake.
He's asleep again.
Oh, I know.
Always
Amazing.
with chocolate.
Yeah, at this point, we need to tell him, like, Astro, either you need to rework your schedule, start drinking coffee, or quit this game. Because this is ridiculous.
5 sleight of hand is what Skelly has.
That's better than Duran's 3.
I
So,
have 3 as well.
yeah. So Skelly might be our best bet, because he can circumvent the tremor sense
I have 2.
with
So
his
yes.
boots. He could also cast Pass Without Trace, which would just let us all do it, so Duran could help that way, but that'd be a 3 sleight of hand if we can't get the spell magic going. So we'd have one stealth operative team to scamper in, steal the statuette, and scamper out, and then go and detonate the leg controls and environmental controls, and that would cripple Doros Garrison completely. From there, we could just call in the troops. Our sending stones will let us do that. So, and from there, it's Murder Squad.
Yeah, we don't need to kill all the elementals at the.
We basically just
immediately.
need the party to buy time for Stealth Squad to steal, to like ruin the contingency one way or another. We need to kill the contingency, and then detonate environmental controls and leg controls. If we do that, we cripple the garrison, and we also, due to the fact that the password can be handed out, can now have gate spells, teleportation circles, you name it, all pour troops into Doros Garrison, which can just murder squad and take everything over. If anything, we don't even need to destroy the controls. We can literally just kill the contingency, then murder squad, and take the garrison for ourselves, and use that to retake Clef.
Also, yeah, I think we should do like the killing controls thing with the legs and environment.
Well, that might not be necessary if we stop the contingency, because then we could take the garrison for ourselves immediately.
Yeah.
Without having to, you know, finish the fight and then run repairs.
But
so we could skip that
when
part.
when we teleport with teleportation circle, how would Skelly like scamper off? Because we'll be probably
So-
surrounded immediately.
The plan is, we teleport in, the alarm goes off, there's going to be some immediate trouble. There's probably going to be someone guarding the room. Skelly, your job will literally be... Skelly's job will literally be stealth, scamper off. I really wish we could get Skelly invisible somehow. Just nobody fucking
I
has
have great
invisibility.
invisibility.
You have
greater-
greater
I have
invisibility,
greater
which is on self only.
Oh, amazing.
Any creature I touch.
Oh, okay.
Since when? Okay, good. Okay.
Always.
It's always been like that.
Yeah, one touch action.
Yeah.
I'm getting dementia.
It's also concentration though, and since or
Oh, it's
Yeah,
1 minute,
orange-
not 10
yeah.
minutes.
Not 1 hour.
Well, no, I'm talking about I have a different memory of greater invisibility, which is,
Ah,
self range only 10 minutes.
yeah, so you got that checked out.
Really? No.
So we could utilize
Ooh, though.
that. The problem is that would give him 10 rounds to do this, which is not impossible because Skelly's fast as fuck. Or no, Skelly's not a rogue. Skelly's ranger.
Ranger.
I hate that fucking class. I knew he should have.
Okay, so
He's an edge walker though, right? I don't know. If that
Horizon Walker.
Worst one.
So I wish Astro was awake for this. Astro, wake the fuck up.
High pitch. Okay.
Proceeds to hurt Payday's ears instead.
Sorry, Payday.
It's okay.
alright, how about,
I probably deserve
I'm gonna try and do something. Everybody, deafen yourself and don't,
You know what?
until I say so.
You know what, William? No, I'm not gonna deafen. Do it.
I'm already taking care of it. Just do it.
You fucking
Hey,
asshole!
Astro,
Yes.
if
Yes?
you do not start drinking coffee or rework your schedule, it will be best that you leave this game. Because this happens every session, and you're just never here, and it has been too many times in a row where I've said, like, okay, and we'll need Skelly to do this. Oh, Astro's asleep again. Every single fucking time.
Yeah.
You need to do something. I don't care how uncomfortable it
Mhm.
makes you, you need to make a decision.
Yeah.
Like, either start drinking coffee or something.
Mhm.
This cannot continue like this. It's every session, and it's been going on for months now.
Yeah.
Did
Uh,
it work?
Yeah, he's up.
Yay!
Uh,
What did you do?
Okay, Astro,
Magic
so...
man.
I made a very loud noise with my mouth against the microphone.
thought it would be louder.
So Astro, we need Skelly to cast Pass Without a Trace and get the effects of greater invisibility put on him. That will give him 1
Yes.
minute. 1 minute to scamper his way up to Vomon Landris, the boss, and to attempt a sleight of hand check to steal the material component for contingency from him, which is a statuette in his likeness.
Holy
And-
shit.
We're gonna
and
need
if-
you to steal that from him with a sleight of hand check. Pick his pocket.
Okay.
Once
Do you have inspiration?
once you have it, either smash it or destroy it in some way. Well, actually, you don't even need to do that, because once you take it off his person, the spell will end. When you do that, you need to... How do we get
Okay.
Skelly to communicate to the rest of the party? Because he can't
Oh
use
my
the
God.
sending stone, because he's mute and uses telepathy out to 60 feet.
Hmm.
I
Astrid, are you sitting down right now?
I am.
Stand up, please.
Oren could establish a telepathic pact, like a telepathic bond. Yeah.
Yeah.
mine would.
That's only 120
Yeah,
feet.
Is it that long? You said it was 100.
How
Ten-
far
10,
is
you
it?
could do
10 times your level,
10
so
times
it's
your level.
100 feet.
That's not enough. Okay.
Do you guys? Oh yeah, no, you can't sending stone.
Yeah, because he's mute.
I mean, when Skelly gets the statuette, he could just move closer and
We need
communicate.
more immediate than that, because he might just get killed, and then we won't know if he got it.
I mean,
And
if you have a proper sending stone, it's just the sending spell.
He has telepathy.
Okay, then we've got to
Oh.
get a proper sending stone.
So,
No, you can't speak or something.
yeah,
I could-
like, he can't
I
speak
could-
the message.
Oh yeah.
No,
Mm.
it's a proper sending stone. Isn't it-
Sending does not require you to speak. Oh no, it does require verbal component. Never mind.
It's... So,
Because it just says you send a short message, but
Mhm.
okay, so...
Go on. I just realized we're just pulling literally a One Piece move of breaking something. A skeleton man goes in and sneaks in and breaks the thing that we need to break.
we also need him
that is actually pretty funny. Yeah.
to land the fucking thing. So... And we're all putting this on a fucking sleight of hand check. Wonderful. Which
I
I mean,
mean,
we put the entire plans on the strength check from
Well-
Bastion before.
yeah, but that was with a belt of shine, strength, and yeah.
also, you guys were all in the room, and also, Badger was great.
So we need a way for Skelly to communicate that he has got the idol, because again, we, the players, will be able to see, like, oh, he did it, good for him. But the characters won't know that, did he die along the way? Did he fail to get it and was killed? Is he on his way back to report a failure? We don't fucking know. We're just told, give him, what, like, 1
If-
minute, and after that
if
minute,
he-
the
if he
murder squad
does-
comes in.
If he does have the ascending stone, couldn't he make a noise?
Maybe? I don't know how the sending stone
Yeah.
works
Like,
when it comes to
click-
sounds.
Click once. I don't know, rattle something once for
Yeah.
yes, rattle something one twice
Are,
for
are
no.
they like walkie-talkies, or are they you have to speak?
The Acquisitions Incorporated ones are basically like walkie-talkies.
Okay.
There are the ones that are like that. That's why they can't be used across dimensions.
Yeah.
At least that's the way I'm ruling them. But like, if you have like a proper sending stone that gives you like the sending spell, then it is like just the normal.
Okay. So,
Because
what that means...
Well, couldn't they just keep my side constantly constantly broadcasting?
Technically...
Which would probably... So they would be able to hear what I hear, which would probably be enough to give them an idea of what's going on.
There's gonna be a fight going on, so we need a more fine signal.
ironically,
Could
I
do
don't
something
think I
with
wrote it down, but I remember William. When I created my character, you let her have sending stones if she could speak with her family.
Yeah.
That's specified to the one they have, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't for sure how that works.
Yeah.
We are still in the
Sending
room
stone
with
and they
Birdie
have
Allison,
the
right?
other.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
We're still in the room with Birdie Allison, right?
I think at this point you would have left the room. You are still in the
Okay.
headquarters, though.
Yeah,
So-
we can go back to ask for the one that she and I are sharing.
Alright, so what we're doing... The rest of us are acting as distraction. Skelly's going to sneak up. He's gonna steal the component. He's going to, I guess, bash his fucking fist on the sending stone. To let us know.
Signal,
yeah,
signal.
Clack,
That will
clack,
fucking
clack.
hurt my ear because I think I'm the only one who will hear it.
Well, it's
Or-
not
Yeah,
in
start
your...
clapping.
It's not in your ear, so... But,
It would be in your head, yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought the sending stones... The stone made the sound. Like...
No. With like the proper one, it is a sending spell, so it would be in your head.
Well, if we're using that, then yeah.
Yeah.
So, what
Yeah.
we'd be doing is... You do that...
Yeah, because the Acquisitions Incorporated ones do require you to actually speak.
Yeah.
And
So,
that's technically not the sending.
what you're doing from there, Astro? Are you still awake?
I am still awake.
Okay. You're
I
going...
think I'm gonna change it to the instead of sending like I'm gonna make it sending stone and communication stone.
Yeah,
and
Comstone.
So that there is like a functional difference because there is a functional difference. At least the way
Wait,
I'm rolling.
Shatter- Freaky.
Shatterstone. Shatterrock.
It only works if
Freaky,
you crouch
now,
down.
Is it a communication stone or a constitution stone?
I said com. With an M.
now
no.
you just sit that. Now you have to kneel down and use it. Go Archon.
Otacon. But,
I'm trying to sneak around with the rattling of my bow.
but I'm spooky thick.
Try to sneak around, but
But the soundtrack keeps following me, so I can't.
I'm telling you, we're just literally doing the One Piece play.
But the spooky, scary skeletons of my ass, of my hip
Anyways,
bones.
with my pelvis.
Literally
You guys
doing the
are-
One Piece
Okay.
Do any of you have other sending stones that you could use, like any sets that you haven't given out?
I thought we had one for the party, but I might be thinking of the other group.
No, we don't. We don't.
You
I
have-
have a sending spell, and I have the one to Birdie Allison, but that's about it.
Shit. Fuck.
I mean,
alright.
you could after a minute sending spell him and ask, "Did you get the thing?"
We could-
Because sending spell, because it says like a creature with 1 intelligence, so it doesn't require. I don't think that the
Wait,
it does not require humanoid now.
does the sending
Yeah.
spell require the recipient to immediately send a response?
Yes.
I believe so. Yes.
Fuck.
It has to be within like another round, basically.
Damn it.
Have one to Craig Saw. Have one to the Collector. I mean, worst comes to worst, we can give you a shrapnel charge to set off. We'll fucking hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 3 sets of parts to build firebenders with.
Yeah.
I forgot I was gonna sell some more. Oops. On the web. Never used that even once. Poland's tracking compass. Lord Holy Symbol.
What?
I still have a map of the Lost Tige of Berhum. I have a Hall of Memories pass. Fortune's got her library card.
I could send the entire fortress inside the garrison. I have an instant fortress.
That, funny enough, would probably work because it has no size requirements, so it would just fuck up the garrison really bad.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, so as soon as I get it, I just fucking activate the fortress. And then, like... And then that's the signal.
That
And
would...
it's made of adamantine.
That, who here has watched the Hydraulic Press channel?
Me?
Remember all those times they took a piece of metal and pushed it into another thick piece of metal with a lot of force? What happened?
Oh fuck.
It exploded.
Oh fuck, okay.
Yeah. Now imagine doing that on the scale. How
Okay.
powerful do you think the pressure wave that comes off of that's gonna be?
Too powerful.
Yeah. We definitely
That's-
destroy the garrison and kill everyone in here, including ourselves.
Wait,
The tower
Okay,
is made of
hear me out.
adamantine.
Hear me out.
Hmm.
Huh?
Ooh. Okay, we need Mr. Krat.
Can we what?
So we need a skeleton that doesn't have sentience.
None of us have animate dead.
Fine.
Yeah.
Well then we need a suicide bomber.
Fortunate's find familiar. And a bat.
Can a familiar activate the fortress?
Does it just say a creature
No,
can
it
as an
can't.
action?
It can't. Fun familiar can't affect magic items, I don't think.
Yeah, they can.
Oh, okay.
William?
Any living thing. Assume it depends on the item though. If it's something like you must push a button.
But
even then-
we need to send at least Orin into that because teleportation's are
Well, we also have no way of getting it in there without, yeah. Orin, fair point, Ghost. Good.
Oh yeah.
Hmm?
I mean, unless we don't care enough about Orin, you know.
Orin, you're making a noble sacrifice, being mulched for the greater good.
Wait, also we
Why
won't
am I being more?
capture. Also, we won't capture Volmon this way.
Oh, we'll kill him though,
Yeah.
and we'll also destroy Doros Garrison.
Amazing.
It could
Oh,
probably.
wait, I don't.
Kill him.
I also don't know like what what you guys are talking about with the like explosion thing and or how big that is.
If you take a piece of super durable metal and rapidly expand it beyond the dimensions of another durable piece of metal it is inside of, it explodes. Like eventually it just like metal strain happens, stress fractures happen. And boom.
It shears very quickly.
It'll boom eventually. Yeah.
It'll probably do a lot of damage to the immediate area, but it's not like the whole garrison would just go off like a stick of dynamite.
Yeah, that's what I was
problem-
confused about.
No, here's the thing. It will only destroy the local area, yeah, but the pressure wave it would cause from that much metal rapidly failing and exploding. Because that energy does have to go somewhere. If we're lucky, it'll just rupture. Like, the garrison will not be sturdy enough to stop the expansion of the fortress.
Garrison is made out of a lot of adamantine.
Yeah, that's the thing. If it is not sturdy enough, it'll just rupture and it'll be localized damage. Everything will be fine. It'll ruin the garrison, but acceptable losses. If it is strong enough to contain it, the expansion, to the point that the metal fails, it will explode, and the resulting pressure wave will mulch everything, including a bunch of people outside.
So
Guys, resurrection is a thing.
would so does Orin need to be a part of the spell,
He
or
must...
can Orin send
Mhm.
others?
Let me check. I think it's yourself, but I'll do some reading.
What spell again
sending-
are we talking about?
Teleportation circle? No, you just cast it, and whoever hops into the
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
you could
you
do that.
don't have to jump on the teleportation circle.
So we could do
Sure.
the. Ooh.
If we do that, we both destroy the garrison and risk civilian casualty.
I mean, if there's any left.
Yeah.
Which civilian?
And
Also, Freaky, history is written to the side of the winners, so Hiroshima is not, we did the best that we could possibly have done, and Hiroshima is just, that's not.
Hiroshima was a
That's,
mistake that we would not
Yeah.
repeat
Nah, I
unless
wouldn't
we
say a
need
mistake.
to do so.
I mean, it's
It was a
fairly,
necessary.
it's fairly common knowledge in the United States that we had already won the war when we did that. We just wanted to test the nuclear weapons. So we dragged it on. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying
We
a couple of
purposefully dragged the
civilians
war on
for
to
the
get away
greater
with
good.
that shit.
Anyways,
I could turn undead to Skelly.
I also
You-
assumed, I also considered
could,
that, but that
yes.
wouldn't be.
Wait, what would that accomplish?
Making you run in there and sacrifice yourself for the
I'm-
greater good.
I mean, he would do that anyway.
Damn.
All of your
I mean,
characters.
if you want to play a different character, Astro, then this is a good way to.
Oh.
It certainly is.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be real quick.
But
I was like, yeah, Skelly's not that fun to play right now.
So, but another pressing issue, guys. If we capture the garrison, that could help us considerably for the rest of the war that's continuing after all of this.
I mean, it's not like this would do heavy damage, yes, but it's not just gonna like completely slag the garrison. It would require heavy repairs, but
It would literally, like, burst and or absolutely ruin it. Like,
I mean,
we
it's
would have
not
to
one.
replace-
It's not a single contiguous piece.
I know, but what I'm saying is, let's say we set off the control room. That entire area of Doris Garrison would be destroyed. We'd have to replace that entire part of the machine, which would take
Yeah.
decades.
No, you have the thing. It
It
took as long as it did because they were developing it. If you have like the instructions, it would take a few years at most. Like
that's
5.
still not feasible because we still need
Even
to...
so, it would set them back that much longer, and we would have that much longer to prepare for it should they bring it back.
No, what I'm saying is we already have a plan where if we take the thing and we send in the murder squad, we can take Doris Garrison and use it to continue fighting this war against the cult for ourselves.
Mhm. Okay, fair enough. But
Yeah.
I think we should have the tower on hand as a backup if things go to shit.
We can, yeah.
Um,
I was just bringing it up.
I will remind you that the Tritons did want the garrison back if you managed to capture it.
How
so they
unfortunate
can-
for them.
You know, I brought this this fortress thing as
Would they
kind
like
of a
to declare
kind of a
war
joke.
on the rest of the world and see how that ends for them when we have Doris Garrison?
That
Does-
sounds like the fish people.
We might
Also,
have
they
to
were-
if they're going to be that selfish about it. At that point, it's literally, okay, so it's us or you. We choose you. Die. We'll fight the fucking aboleths ourselves. You're not that special. You really aren't that
Amazing.
special. You're just some fucking fish people.
Okay.
Ooh, they're not gonna
Fishy's
like that.
just as much of a dick as he's always been. All right.
What? I can't be. I'm in a mood.
I mean,
I can tell you're really pissy today.
Yeah. Today's been rough.
When the
I
fuck
mean,
did I
if we-
get
if
a
we do-
lot of retribution?
I have to smile and act like everything's okay so my anxiety-riddled mother doesn't completely break down even though everything's on fire. All day, every day. It's not easy.
don't say that out loud. It's, you know.
When the fuck did I get this?
But if we do get the garrison, it actually never mind, because I assume that we would get with an alliance with the fish people anyways, like even if we don't give it to them, because you know they have senses and common, like I don't know.
Do that.
I'm eating chocolate crumbs. So they're not that selfish. Come on.
Aren't
Are they?
I mean, they just want their
Guys-
thing back.
I mean,
And
Also,
it's
they
not like
want
they're
the
not.
brown
And it's not like they're not going to use it to help you.
No,
Yeah,
but
fish.
you know,
Not selfish.
I'm saying like I feel like the garrison would be better if we have it, you know, under our
I mean,
command.
you're not going to be the ones owning it, no matter what.
it's more we
Assholes.
just need the IG to have it to help fight the thing.
Oh, if the IG has, then the fish people should have it.
The problem is we don't know if we can trust them to actually use it to help, or if they're just say, okay, cool, we're gonna use this to fight Aboleths. Good luck with what you're doing. Fuck you.
I mean, to be fair, the water cult is run by an aboleth, so this would be a perfect thing to fight them with.
Yeah, but are they gonna focus on the water cult Aboleth, or are they going to continue fighting random Aboleth number 6762553?
I mean, you
Maybe
say
it's
that
just
like
them.
there's that many aboleths on the material plane.
Why are you so distrusting though?
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, we saw naturally occurring vertices to the plane of water just opening up randomly.
And that was probably caused by that aboleth. And also,
I mean-
that aboleth is the nearest one that we know of from them. And that is the immediate danger for them.
Oh, I hope you're right. Oh, I hope you're right, because Fortune will agree to that immediately, but Freaky won't. Oh, I hope you're right, because I am caricaturely, narratively obligated to agree with you. I am narratively obligated.
You're just very untrusting, aren't you?
I am. I'm incredibly untrusting.
Also, no, we have to do one or the other, the fortress or the distraction thing, because
We're doing the
if we're
distraction
doing-
thing with the fortress's
Yeah.
emergency fuck you button.
that will also kill us all.
Possibly.
Yep.
Okay.
Emergency. We did a fucking Wookiee. Now we need to get the fuck out.
Hey, William, will the cultists just? I assume they have high level mages and probably have resurrection or such shit like that. You know.
That's one of the uses of capturing Landris.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Can we get a helm of teleportation?
We
That's what I've been. It's
I don't know,
achievement.
Astro. We may have talked about it earlier. Did you?
Yeah,
Regale us with the tale of
Wow.
what was said about that earlier.
Wow.
All right,
You were here
Freaky,
for it.
you've made your point.
It's also achievement. So,
This
you
is
know.
why Boxtrot's left.
Oh,
Willie,
ouch.
you don't have to drop that. Jesus Christ. Alright, gamers. I'm pretty sure we have everything. Hopefully that we can possibly do in the span
mean,
of
do
15
you-
minutes that are in character half.
I mean, do you guys want to spend the hour to attune to a helm of teleportation?
We don't have that hour.
Oh fuck.
I'd have spell slots if we had that hour.
Then again, like battles like this, takes days. Wouldn't it?
Not with the giant robot. They can just march into the city and destroy whatever building they want with.
Amazing.
Like,
Okay.
usually these battles take days because there are walls the enemy army has to get through.
Wait,
There's no
hold on. It's
walls.
not underwater right now.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
in the
it was-
city attacking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you talked about civilian casualties, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Amazing. Yeah,
Right.
guys,
This
we
thing
should
is being
go.
accompanied by an army of elements attacking the city.
We should go.
Yeah, right now, Godzilla is attacking Tokyo. And we're gonna
With an
teleport-
army.
Yeah, we're gonna
and we're about to go
Mecha.
inside of Godzilla's fucking guts.
Yeah.
Mecha-Godzilla.
Yep. Mecha Godzilla specifically, yes.
Alright,
Okay,
so
well,
you guys are going to teleport in and attempt to get Skelly to sabotage to get the contingency.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
cast your Pass Without Trace right now.
Yep.
Aster?
Alright.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
then I'm gonna give you the fortress. Is the fortress?
So our job, the rest of us' job, we're gonna go in there. Shit's gonna go down. Orin's going to cast Greater Invisibility on Skelly, and then Orin's gonna fucking hide in a corner. Skelly's
Yeah.
gonna scamper. We're gonna kill everything in the room that saw us do that. If they saw Skelly and they saw you cast invisibility, kill it. Kill it dead. Do not let it escape. Immediately focus fire on anything that saw Skelly or saw you cast Greater Invisibility. No witnesses. No rushing.
Sure.
okay. Do we have?
That is an order.
Alright, so
No, the order. Fuck the fish people.
Order 66.
No.
Execute.
Alright.
Order 66.
Also, just a passing statement. I love how Star Wars did the Chosen One thing with non,
So I've got
cliche.
Pass Without Trace up and running.
yes.
I'm just gonna send it over.
You know what I prefer? I prefer Order 69.
Instructions not clear. I'm pregnant now.
Wow, you really fucked that up.
Wait, he said, fuck the fish people.
Instructions
Instructions
unclear.
not clear.
Got dick
Very
stuck in
good.
blender.
Instructions unclear, dick stuck in toaster.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck?
I don't know why you moved us to the world map if we're gonna be telling.
It was only you were the only one. I'm just making it so
Oh.
that everyone. Yeah, you were the only one on the garrison map.
Oh, I see.
So I just moved you to the
That's-
rest of the people, so I can move everyone.
That's exactly why I said, well, we to move us there.
Okay.
You're in Foverus right now.
So, I mean, we could just show the party the maps.
Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
Oops.
I mean, we have.
Uh,
Cracks open the book and holds it from the top, and the fold-out unravels.
whoever has the AI generated thing, can you quickly make a mecha lobster terrorizing a city image?
Giant robot
Wow.
lobster destroying city.
So
I'm gonna
is this?
Google it.
I mean-
wait. Where's the teleportation circle?
Very bottom at the tail.
At the tail? Okay, that's what. Okay. Fuck.
I mean, guys, it's literally the giant robot thing from Atlantis.
Are we doing this?
Yeah?
Okay, so let's see. Where are we? This is. I don't know where the hell are we.
There you go,
Go all the
comic.
way down.
Okay, there we go.
That's. What the fuck
The
is
teleportation circle is right here. And the control room is all the way up here.
Yep.
Yeah, do you understand now?
Yeah, this is a garrison. It was designed this way.
Yeah. This is how the house works too.
Why would they put the control room next to the entrance?
Yeah.
It's a fucking maze
Cool.
too.
Stop.
You're not quite.
You know what I just thought of? Like, that looks like that image of like the lobster from Atlantis looks like it should looks like it would fit incredibly well in Wind Waker.
Yeah, it does. They're very similar styles. I think Wind Waker.
Because
Oh,
it's because of the art style. Yeah.
I think Wind Waker had some of the same art directors or something, or the same inspiration.
Oh, freaky! Now I know what you mean by 100 feet is not enough.
Yeah, Skelly's gonna have to stealth 600 feet
Amazing.
in enemy territory.
Can we?
I
And we're
don't
gonna
think
have to stall.
I'd have. The thing is, like, I don't think my invisibility is gonna last that long.
You have
it's a minute.
you
It's a
have
minute.
you have 1 minute. You have 35 feet of movement. So if you dash, you can
Okay,
get
yeah.
700 feet.
I can just
Yeah.
make it.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's
you know
also
what would've
not
made it
600 feet. It's only 500.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know what would have
You
made
took
it better?
you did the long route, freaky.
Imagine if you didn't fucking play a ranger, Astra.
But what I was getting to is that'll give you plenty of time to go in there, steal it, try to sneak out again, contact the rest of the party, and then while he still thinks the situation is under control, we start pouring troops in via teleport all over the fucking garrison.
hmm
Again, teleport does have a very significant.
Yeah. Well,
Well, or
teleportation's
we
circle,
put in
but
like 5
Yeah.
adamantine.
the pattern basically, like
Yes, teleportation circle. Or
by
like
the way-
dimension door, or like
Yeah.
any other way to get on board.
yeah,
But teleport is a very, very bad way to do.
and we literally,
by the way-
somebody dropped Skywrite. The passcode to get in is this with Skywrite.
By the way, we shouldn't disable any functions yet, so that Volmanlander still thinks he's under, control.
We're really going. Yeah, our plan is to capture and/or kill him, and to slaughter everything on board, so that we can have the garrison for our own, works. Because this
Yes.
could be a big turning point in the war if we can land the garrison.
Yes.
Because not only will
Okay.
we get Doros fucking
Oh,
garrison,
also,
but we'll also
just
prove
to-
our enemy can bleed, which is going to help morale.
Just to make sure I know exactly just to know, or make sure Skelly knows exactly what he's looking for. Like, what are the material components for?
Statuette.
You are looking for
Hey,
a statuette of Landris. He will have a statue of himself.
And
All you need to find.
does he have to be holding it constantly? or-
It has to be on his person. So
Okay.
it could
So we
literally be in anywhere, really.
It could literally just be between his ass cheeks.
I mean,
Yes.
it's pretty big.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
It's up his ass.
See, that's the kind of shit I'm afraid of. If he's like,
I mean, it
pick up
could
his-
be up his ass.
Do you want me? Do you want me to throw
Guys,
in sanctuary to help?
Well, if I can't find it, I know what I'm doing.
All right, Skelly,
Guys,
you're
I'm-
going to need this for your mission. What is this? Lord.
I'm sure Volmon Landris is a very respectable person that would not stuck a statuette of himself up his
Then
ass.
he's not willing to do what it takes.
Pathetic.
Okay, you look at his art. He has a sword. I don't know if it's
You know he's done what he's done with that sword, Ghost.
This man
Okay,
does butt stuff.
I wasn't trying to. He
Are
does
you
not
proud of
fuck.
us,
Only
young
has
William?
one daughter.
I'm not even proud of me. Why would I be proud of you?
Good.
Oh. Why are you proud of yourself?
Okay, so Skelly's just gonna fucking
Self-loathing
bolt,
mostly.
right?
Yeah.
Your job, stealth up to him, sleight of hand check to pickpocket the statuette off of him, scamper out of the room, report to us that you've done so.
Yeah.
And then we
Give the
find
man
our
some
way through
guidance.
this whole place.
Okay.
Give him
No,
guidance.
we even see the thing
Yeah, check
because it will be
rope trick.
invisible.
Yes, Saris will give you guidance. 1d4 for you, my friend.
I'm considering also giving him sanctuary, just for an extra
Survivability.
help, maybe.
Is that concentration?
Nope, it's just a minute. It's just a minute of duration. It's not concentration
Okay.
at all. But I'm already casting good invisibility, so I don't think I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
You won't have to.
So yeah, so I've got invisibility and guidance.
And you're passed without trace beforehand.
And my pass without
So
a trace
mark-
beforehand. That's
mark
already
that off.
active.
Okay.
I already did.
Okay.
Does anybody have haste?
Ooh,
Does
good
anybody
question.
have haste? That might be an unnecessary risk, though. Because you might lose a whole round if that drops.
True. But it would also save me a lot of time. Like giving me an extra action for another dash and doubling my speed.
Maybe.
Oh, do we have a potion?
Maybe.
Do we get a potion of haste?
climbing.
The War
Potion
Priest
climbing.
does have freedom of movement. If you want to try that.
What's that do?
For some reason that was 2 GM, so
No difficult terrain.
there you go. No difficult terrain, and magic cannot turn your speed to 0. Someone can still grab you, but then you could just use the 5 feet of movement to auto succeed getting out.
Grab him.
Also, that I have a potion of climbing. When you drink this potion, you gain climbing speed equal to your walking speed for an hour. During this time, you have advantage on athletics checks, makes to climb.
Can he?
That is
That's about it.
that is climbing. It is not spider climbing.
So
Yeah.
are we not? So we can't
Yeah.
do any more shopping.
We do
Yeah.
not have time.
Okay.
Let me roll something.
If we can get a potion of haste, that would be fucking. Or like a potion of speed.
Let's see.
Have you considered crack?
Have you considered a line of
Rather often, but
Well, he said speed.
I'll take crack if that's what I need. If that's what I need to do.
Subworld, not yet.
they would be able to give you a potion of speed, yes.
Okay, perfect. Now, how do I drink it?
I wonder. You should splash it on yourself. I
Okay.
wonder.
Put it on your bones. Put it on your legs.
Do we want to risk it, or do we want to give Skelly my clockwork amulet and give him an automatic 10
I have a +9
to
plus
sleight of
guidance.
Automatic 10.
Yes.
Hand? I thought
You have a +5 sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Hmm?
You have a
So,
+9 stealth.
do we want him to roll
Oh.
for sleight of hand, or do
Oh,
we want to
fuck,
give him
yeah.
an automatic 15 and hope that works for the best?
Not an automatic 15. A 15 plus a d4.
That's true. An automatic 15 plus 1d4 and hope for the best.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
Do we know what kind of caster Landris is?
He is a wizard.
Oh,
It
Oh,
might be enough.
Oh. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's see. I will say, he is a wizard, but let's see. With the he was a soldier for the elven military.
Oh,
So-
and he's an elf. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So yeah, he was a soldier for the Felsiate military. But that was before he became a spellcaster.
anybody got bless?
I also have advantage on the roll.
I think you do have advantage on stealth, yes.
No, that's
I'd have advantage on the roll because I'm stealth. I'd be stealth and invisible.
That doesn't help with the sleight of hand.
Stealth does not give you sleight of hand advantage. Put the instant fortress in his mouth. Oh, that's fucked up.
Up his
Oh.
ass.
Oh, guys. Gloves of Thievery is an uncommon, and it can give you, and it's not attunement. We can get that from the IG.
If we have them.
The instant fortress is a
Do they have gloves of
metal
thievery?
cube.
Do keep in mind, we don't have time to be like running places, getting things. It's probably going to be that we're calling out to the building. Does anybody have some they can lend us?
Yeah, like
Let's see. I rolled. Unfortunately, you would not be able to find a pair of gloves of thievery.
Like we're doing this fast. It's like we've.
And it's also the fact that like people don't know what you're doing. It's like just the general pandemonium of the place because there's a fucking invasion going on.
I mean,
so there's a
doesn't-
lot of people running around yelling.
It doesn't cost us much breath to yell for the taking of Doros Garrison. So
Does anybody
also
have a
how-
gloves of thievery?
There's also like how many the idea of how many people know about the garrison.
true.
We're
big
trying to take
fucking-
Durlos's garrison. What the fuck are you talking
the
about?
big fucking thing that's running around the city.
For taking the robot lobster for ourselves.
Does anybody of you watch Godzilla?
Okay. but
Anyways,
do we want to automatic 10 with the clockwork amulet?
I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Do you trust yourself to roll more than a 10?
Can you roll?
With advantage,
wouldn't
You
have
don't have
advantage.
advantage.
Do you have inspiration?
I do not. Oh, I do have inspiration.
The lowest
Okay.
the lowest you'll be able to roll if you take the 10 is a 16. So you get a 16 or a 19 if we use the guidance plus the clockwork amulet. But you could also roll twice. I'm just gonna say I've seen the dice roll 2 single digits more times than I've seen it roll 2 double digits in my life.
Okay, yeah, thank you. It'll all be fine.
Oh, that would be nice. It won it. The 2 over 20 over double.
Oh,
Where's my? I'm gonna roll my actual dice. Let's see.
all right.
12.
So, all right. I need an answer.
19.
Do you or do you not want to go with the clockwork amulet?
Question.
Because like we're nearing the end of the session.
I
and
do
we've
not.
done nothing.
No wait.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll go with the clockwork amulet just in case.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess you use it for a retry. The thing is, will he automatically detect you if you fail the check?
If it's below his passive perception, yeah.
Which sometimes
He's like,
makes me
you're
a little-
still rifling through his shit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to feel someone's hand in my pocket.
Yeah. Well,
I doubt he has a perception proficiency and a +5 to wisdom.
he's whipping his cock out.
Okay. So hopefully like a 16 or 19 would be enough.
Alright, so I just want to preface, before we say anything, before anything happens, I did not make I made his sheet
Way back
years
when,
ago.
Yeah,
Yes,
you had
when
it
he
the
was first
time.
introduced.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
like, whatever abilities he has, he's had for a while. So if whatever happens, he's not, like, I'm not listening to this plan and being like, okay, I'm giving him this, I'm giving him that.
He has a weapon of warning.
It was made.
The
It
thing
was
is, I
made.
believe it.
Except
Just made the
passive
day
that
that
trace
he became my
specifically says you
father.
can't be detected by magic.
That's.
It does, yes.
So,
What?
I don't know who did that.
Sorry, Patty?
Yeah, no, sorry, I had it on.
Okay. Alright, so, So, as far as I'm aware, the plan is go in, splash the potion, invisibility, run distraction.
Can't be tracked
I'm gonna splash the
except by
potion
magical
before.
means.
Oh, it can't be tracked except by magical. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You're thinking the amulet of proof against detection, location, and the ring of mind shielding kind of effects.
Does anybody have one of those?
Both
You would
of
need
those
to
are
attune to
You
it.
need to.
Yeah.
You need to tune in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put you guys on the map for now, just so we can
Mm-hmm.
like when
don't-
we're done with the planning. It's just, like
Yeah.
it's like we've
Be upfront, please.
so you guys have magic weapons. You gave Skelly the amulet of proof against it, or the clockwork amulet. You gave him. He has his thing up. Do you wish to? You have a plan. Do you wish to teleport now?
I don't think we have any reason not to.
Teleport.
Okay.
I'll put the potion of speed on.
Okay.
Hopefully, they're already spreading information of the passcode. There's some implied interactions. Make sure you spread the passcode to our forces. Get someone to skywrite that shit if you have to.
Maybe do that later because
Yeah.
Yeah. Because like there is like a very fine balance of that. Cause it's like, yeah, there like more people means it could be done easier, but it also means like area of effect attacks or like the fire elements that could just whoosh right through people, and it also means that there's less people outside mitigating how much it can do to to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Okay, so I will say you guys have all teleported into the place, and the first thing that you see is, in fact, an earth elemental. Let us roll initiative.
So we're still here.
this is fucking war. I love this.
This is where someone in the party
Amazing.
betrays us.
Yeah, hello guys. Yeah, about that. Communism wins, and you guys are a bunch of
Duran's-
monarchists.
Duran's been in amnesia this entire time. Everyone roll or
Great.
lose all your memories.
Oh my god. Safe.
The war
no,
priest
no.
would have, by the way, Skelly, the war priest would have cast freedom of movement on you. So
Okay.
that is, so you cannot be like magically inconvenienced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Inconvenient.
it occurs to me, the Earth Elemental, it's blind, isn't it?
Let's see. It has dark vision of 60 feet and tremor sense of 60
Damn.
feet.
No, it's not blind then.
You guys are control of this arc though, until you guys go ahead.
Probably. You probably could.
It has tremor sense. It is not affected by your cloak.
No, but it is by the Boots of Elfenkind.
No, he doesn't have boots of Elfenkind.
Skelly does.
Right. No, I'm saying that Salam would be unaffected.
No, Sam
It would be
he could solo the Earth Elemental is what he was saying.
maybe, but I'm just saying it wouldn't be as like much of a wash as like most of the other things that he
Mhm.
spot.
I could 1v1 enemy.
The Earth Elemental could 1v1 Skelly easily.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
definitely. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, Skelly.
I don't have invisibility on me yet, do I?
No.
You do not know.
No.
Can
No,
I?
we just got in.
You can
Is it
use your
possible-
action if you like to flash the potion on yourself and ready action to move.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You would need to. push past the earth elemental because
Does
it
the
is.
freedom of movement allow that?
Let's see. Target's movement is unaffected by difficult terrain.
To be honest, we have time because it's literally we probably have them surprised. To be fair, I don't think they expected us to just teleport in because they have no way of knowing we got this information. And the speed at which we did this, they couldn't even have divined it. Well, they had 7 days. Never mind. They
Also,
could have.
I do have so as a Gloomstalker, I have an additional 10 feet of speed for my first turn. With the potion, I have a 90 foot speed.
90-foot dash.
Right off.
Yeah, I don't know if we have surprise round or not.
Let's see. Let me just. I'm just looking up something. See if teleportation circle gives any sort of indicator.
No, it just
I give like.
bumps in.
Yeah, I'm thinking like, does it like light up at all or like make noise? Because usually in every piece of media you might think of, other than Harry Potter, I guess, like teleportation is like like something glows and then appears. Like there's an indicator, I guess, so people can get out of the way or something.
I mean, it never says that. That's actually a fly-esque risk. I would. The casting of it is big, but arriving probably isn't. Because it's literally you step into it and you go. It's not you step into it and you stand there like a Minecraft portal.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's like the port key if you want to use Harry Potter again.
Yeah. So I will say that yes, they are technically surprised. I guess actually Volman wouldn't be because he has the alarm.
Yeah. Oh, it's a silent alarm? Because, I mean, he would be surprised, but he wouldn't be... He's too far away for it to matter, is the thing. Like, he's going to know we're coming. Assuming it's a loud alarm, everyone knows. Or if it's a quiet alarm, he knows, and he's probably going to tell everyone.
Yeah.
Is it loud or quiet? Is there an alarm blaring right now?
It is quiet.
Oh.
For now.
For now.
Okay. So, action, splash the potion on myself. And I'm going to ready... Well, I'm going to ready my action to... Or ready my movement.
You use an action to splash the potion on yourself. You can't then ready an action to move.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's your action.
Yep. Do you wish to move forward at all, or...?
He needs to stay within touch range of Aaron.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Alright. In that case, the gladiator will move forward over to here, and he's going to start swinging.
Can someone eat his reaction?
Let's see.
I don't think he has any reactions right now.
You can attack of opportunity. But you're going to get a chance to stealth before you do this, I think.
So, 1, 2, and 3.
Amazing.
So let's see. It's 12, and I was hoping for another 12. So that is 24, 35 piercing damage. Not bad.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, 38. Because it's supposed to be a +1. Because like they know, so it's their weapons are all magical as well.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Who knows? Maybe they got lesser magical weapons. All weapons of mending.
Aaron. I mean,
Okay.
if it probably wouldn't be if they were trusted enough to be.
Yeah.
Anyways, Aaron, it is your turn.
So, should we attack? Or should we...
Invisibility.
Invisibility.
Like
Greater
it's-
invisibility.
Like
is-
you
Okay.
have your orders. You and Skelly have your orders.
Invisibility.
Unless Orin wants to deviate from it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Orin's
I
a
was like,
traitor.
as soon as he said, okay, I was like, how fucking cool would it be if Orin just straight up betrayed us?
He is surrounded by us right now. I don't know if that will go well.
That would be a very
Yeah.
bad idea, isn't
He
that
is
right,
right
now?
next to the Blade
Yeah.
Warlock. That would not end well.
Yeah. To the
I'm not-
mind
You got the
fire,
invisibility.
Blind Warlock.
I was actually referring to Salem. Duran has no spell
Yeah, I'm not a
slots
Blade
and
Warlock.
is just a Eldritch
Oh, wait,
Blast
I am?
drone.
Wait, I am a Blade Warlock. Never mind.
Okay.
He's next to Teal. Teal crits and then drops Eldritch Smite and the Staff of Withering, doing 95 damage to you immediately.
Okay, so yeah, greater invisibility.
Yeah.
Nobody was being attacked.
Also, I have greater invisibility and Boots of Elvenkind, so holy shit.
Yeah.
And Pass Without Trace.
Yeah.
So you are now. Let's see that.
Because
So
Pass Without
you-
Trace leaves out any like footprints or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Boots remove any sound, and invisibility is invisibility. So unless someone bumps into me,
Yeah.
no one.
And
I'm like fucking gone.
Yeah, it's literally
guess-
Pass Without a Trace plus invisibility leads to complete undetectability if you are not touched. You are invisible
also,
if no one touches you.
Alright, so, Arin, is that your turn?
Watch me roll 2 nat ones for my stealth.
I'm sorry, Comical, what did you say? Comical?
He's typing.
You had already given him the fortress
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
before you
I already
got
have
here.
the fortress.
We're doing.
Alright, so does that end your turn?
Is it an action to go through the circle again?
The teleportation circle isn't
spent.
you know, it's spent. It's not a doorway. You just go.
Yeah, you're thinking the gate
Oh.
spell.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're just here now.
Would you like to move into cover?
Yeah.
Because
The
Yes,
best
I'm
bet
just
would
here
probably
now.
be over to here.
I guess I'm just here now.
Because there is a door, or like this is in fact a wall, like right here,
Huh.
and right here.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I should probably like read. You enter into a room, a rather large room. It is filled with pipes and gears, and the sound of steam and clicking and ticking clocks. It is interesting. It reminds you of the church of the Church of Primus almost. Everything here seems to be made of copper or brass or some sort of alloy therein. Directly beneath you is the teleportation circle, and directly in front of you is a very large humanoid-looking creature made of stone and dirt. And by humanoid, I mean it has 2 arms and legs. It seems to be guarding a passageway of some sort, and nearly taking up the entirety of the entrance with its bulk. Nearly. It is humanoid in shape, not in type.
I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Also, do I need to stealth, hide, or do I just hide?
You can't stop right now because we don't have an action.
They already know you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay in the corner.
I mean,
That's my
alright.
turn.
Orin can stealth as an action if he wants, but they'll.
He
He's
already.
my object.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that it would have to be next turn.
Yeah.
Awen, what would you like to do?
War crimes, ooh-aha. War crimes,
Yeah.
ooh-aha.
Yeah.
War crime, ooh-aha, war crime, ooh-aha.
Puppy dog war crimes.
Oh, I see. I get it, Astro. Now that you're committing war crimes, now you're aware.
You
Yes,
cut off
precisely.
William.
I'm here
We're
for the
not
war crimes,
committing-
nothing else.
We're not committing war crimes yet.
We're probably
But
gonna-
yeah, Awen, it is your turn.
We're probably
Oh.
gonna slaughter a few engineers while we're here. That's
Was
non-combatants.
that me?
Sorry?
Sorry, no. I just heard William. Oh yeah, and then everything was silent. Then everybody started.
Oh,
chiming
I
back
said,
in.
oh yeah, Astro, now that you're committing war crimes, you're a witch. It was a
Wait.
joke.
Okay.
But yeah, Awen, it is your turn.
So our enemies are the guys.
The only enemy right now is the Earth.
The big man. The
Well-
big man himself.
I mean, it's what I can do. So, just takes a deep breath, and again, she has her nervous rage where she doesn't necessarily scream, not being quiet, but doesn't scream like you'd expect. Just more some weird steely focus
Save the barbarian.
as she runs forward. And with the two-handed battle axe, she'll swing at this thing.
Okay. Good. Oh, you're not going to use the frost, the frost edge?
Oh fuck! I had that thing right. Did I not put it in there? Oh no, I did. Frostbrand, right?
Yeah, frostbrand.
Did I set this up right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So unfortunately, an 11 will not hit, but a 22
Yeah.
will. Wait, what?
Oh.
That's not correct.
Yeah. Sorry. Fix. I did not know what she did when she did.
Yeah,
things.
0 plus 5.
Let me just double check something. Let's see. Frostbrand. Alright, so gives an extra 1d6 cold damage. When you hit with an attack, you have resistance to fire damage when holding the sword. And it is bright, by the way. So yes, it is. Your sword is like shiny.
Oh,
All right.
I mean-
Go ahead and try it then.
she wasn't stealthing anyways.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's useful because it means you can fight in a dark room even though you don't have dark vision, which is good because you're human.
All right. So 16, 18, 21 damage. Not bad. As it is not resistant to cold damage.
You should.
You better be standing, Astro.
This is fucking nerve-wracking.
Is that your turn, Betty?
No, because I had the extra attack ability, right?
You rolled an 11 and a 20.
Oh, right. No, that'll be all for this one. Yeah, because I'm raging
Okay.
already.
In that case, this champion is going to rush forward and come over to here. And let's see. Unfortunately, he does not have flanking with the gladiator. But he's going to, let's see, 1, 2, and 3. So, oh, hang on. What is the
I love the idea that my little fucking ass
17?
character, my fucking how did I make her 16-year-olds fighting with these grown ass men?
Nice.
We are 1 level away from you having 3 attacks.
Yeah. Alright, so that
wait,
is
barbarian.
17 plus 17, so 34 damage. This thing is heavily damaged. It is critically injured at this moment.
Damn.
It's about to get a lot more
We're
injured.
fucking melting this.
Alright.
Because do we
The
count
witness has been.
do we count as an organized fighting unit?
Technically.
What will that mean, though?
I think your group would count as an organized fighting unit, but
The champion, gladiator, and priest specifically.
oh yes.
And the warlord.
The Do you have an ability?
No, I was asking, does the warlord? The warlord does, like, you get.
Oh,
buffs,
yes.
you buff
Mar.
troops.
Wait.
It says goblinoids.
He
but
has,
that's
he has
a lore
leadership,
thing.
yes.
Yeah.
He has a leadership, yes.
Does it say friendly creatures or goblinoids?
It says whenever a non-hostile creature that can see it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright,
does that
so
Wait.
the hobgoblin warlord will come up to here, where everyone can see it, and it will use leadership.
There it is.
For 1 minute, the hobgoblin can. Yep, create. As long as you can understand the hobgoblin and can hear it, which it will be speaking in common, you can add a D4 to any of your die rolls. That is unfortunately its action.
Any die rolls?
Any die rolls.
Oh, I have an extra guidance.
You
Attack
No.
rollers.
Oh, fuck.
you won't be able to see it when that roll happens, sadly.
Yes, and you have to be within 30 feet of
Oh.
it. So,
Okay, never mind.
all right. So yeah,
Like, this is not
It
a
is-
mystical effect. This is him saying, like, you now kind of stuff.
Mhm, yeah.
all right. Yep. And with that, it is the war priest's turn. The war priest is going to cast as a bonus action. I don't always whoop, but when I do that, fuck you. It is going. They're going to actually, you know what? They're going to cast as an action. Guardian of Faith.
Dun dun.
Damn.
What is the
Which-
Guardian's for?
The Guardian is, interestingly enough, a giant mechanical angel,
Oh,
as
wow.
they are also a priest of Primus.
I love that, man. I love Primus.
Fucking lawful.
Oh my god. Of course. Yeah, amazing.
And of course, it gets bigger.
It is a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration.
Spectral, right? We can go past.
It does say that it does occupy the space.
Okay.
But Skelly is non-hostile, so he's fine with it.
Yeah.
And freedom of movement, so I don't get my movement isn't impeded by it.
Yes.
Let's see. Moves. Unfortunately, it will not be able to attack the stone, the earth elemental, because it has to move in order for it to attack. But it is. He put it there in order to, you know.
It's preventing backup, basically.
Yes. All right, and that is the war priest. As he'll actually, he will come over to here. Duran. As fascinatingly enough, Guardian of Faith, not a concentration spell.
Yeah, cleric spells are like that. So this thing's hurt really bad.
It is critically injured.
I mean, you guys just see Duran make eye contact with it.
I would like to specify, critically just means quarter health, not
Oh.
that it's in like single digits.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want to do something else in that case, or?
I don't want to, but I have to.
Okay, those will both hit.
It did less damage. That's my turn.
Okay. That is -5. The
Yeah,
Earth
that's-
Elemental is no longer surprised and can use reactions. Fortune.
Oh, right, it was higher on the initiative than her, I guess. Duh. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Blue. I mean, I know what I must do.
Shotgun.
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 Shoot.
Fuck off my lawn!
Shotgun.
Shoot gun.
Oh, shotgun. All right, whether it's -1 index. Oh wow! If it didn't have a -1, it would have made it.
So it takes 11 magical piercing damage.
Yep. It is still up, but it is very hurt.
Another one.
Okay.
Making another dex save.
Can you do that as a?
Yeah, I'm just shooting twice. It's attack. It's part of the attack. Actually, I'm just shooting a gun.
Right, but like, usually an attack requires like a roll. This is a saving throw.
special property of the weapon. You do this in place of attacks. Like, this is how this do. This is literally, I developed scatter guns and shotguns to be a way for save or suck damage to be available to marshals. It's been like this for months, William.
Yeah, but when's the last time you guys were actually in a fight?
I also ran these mechanics past you and you approved them.
Let's see, slam and... Oh, wait, no, wait. What am I doing slam damage? 12. Actually, hang on. So it would say 11, so that's actually 10. Because I went with the first one, which was an 11. Yeah, so that will be 15. It is very much so not looking happy.
Well,
It looks like
do.
it looks like one more hit and it'll fall down.
William, you may want to not use the word critical health for 1/4 HP remaining from now on. Instead, say critical health is less than 20 HP.
Let's see. I mean, for certain creatures, that can, like, less than 20 is full.
Yeah, but that's... Let's put it this way. Critical health is for 2 or 3 hits will kill it. Or something like that. Just, it is literally about to die. Because critical means critical condition about to die. This thing literally just took a full round of attacks from... This thing just took like 30 damage and is still alive when quote-unquote in critical condition.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you don't care. Fuck it.
Alright, so... Let's see, be right quick. Gonna move forward, dash if there are no enemies. Set of attacks with telekinetic attack, 1 side point. Let's see. Side point. What is that? Does he want to move forward with the thing in his hand and attack, or?
He's swinging with
what-
his sword.
Yeah. Which one is that? Is that the like the juicing it, or?
His great sword.
Yeah. No, like he said, like do a set of attacks with telekinetic. Is that the one where he does extra damage, or?
Roll telekinetic attack.
Let's see. He doesn't have one that says telekinetic attack. Oh, okay. Oh, he had. Oh, okay. So that is additional
I'm
damage.
not asleep.
No one asked, and the fact that you said that means you were asleep and you just woke up.
No, I thought you said Astros.
No, he said macros.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Okay,
Hey.
good.
Okay.
I'm not asleep.
Yeah, he would probably go there, and as I've said, telekinetic attack with 1 side point on 1 attack, one-handed. Amazing.
An 11 does not hit.
Yep, regular attack. Then Thank
24 will.
you. 9 force damage. Amazing.
And with that, it is destroyed.
I love myself. Okay. I move 5 feet over here. I end my turn.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put that back. Actually, no, it would just be gone now, wouldn't it? So. Alright, so Salamit, that's your turn, you said?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, just
I'm
set
sorry,
the
you-
corpses into the darkness, really, so that we can be like,
Yeah.
look at this mess we've made.
Alright.
Yeah. I know how much you love doing that, William. Remember Castle Elcar?
Yeah, but that was like special. That was like 200 plus corpses.
It was
Like,
special.
there's not.
It was special in Lost Mines of Phandelver when it was like 50 corpses. Don't you dare belittle.
I mean, I wasn't here in Lost Mines. I've never run Lost Mines of Phandelver.
No, it was another group, but my point was like, just 'cause it's not special to you doesn't mean it isn't. I don't fucking care anymore.
All right. Does
Nobody
height
cares.
doesn't really matter
Just
because
move on.
between the 3 different things, I am
I mean, roll the
Ye-
stealth. You might
yeah.
double that one. You know how this works.
okay. Fair enough. Okay.
Will
hide.
cost 10.
Come on.
Amazing.
32.
22. Yeah.
So. Okay.
I don't think that was big. Yeah. You're gone. Disappeared.
Up. Wait, no. What's the?
There we go. Strategical movement. Fucking finally, people were using
Yeah.
diagonal spaces.
Yeah, it's the thing where like people say like, oh, the diagonals don't make sense, but the thing is, the 5-foot spaces don't make sense.
So I go
Like,
all the way
you're
here.
regaining lost movement is what you could call it.
Yeah. That's why I think I'm wanting to switch to hexagons.
Is that possible? No, freaky hexagons are the best.
No.
Honestly,
No.
the
Freaking
climbing
no.
thing would have been helpful because I could have stayed on roofs and avoided people running.
It's climbing, not spider.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would have to actively climb, and that'll slow your movement.
No,
It's
it would
climbing
because
speed equal to my.
climbing speed equal to his movement speed.
But you
Yeah.
need like
Oh, okay.
grips and things to grab on.
Yeah,
too.
right.
Which there's piping
Oh.
and shit here, I guess.
And that's my turn.
But wait, why do any of us care? It doesn't matter. Just go.
Does he see anything passing?
He actually would have. He would have seen a few methods. As you go through this area, it is a somewhat stark change as you see like a lot of the from the almost pure bronze and copper, it goes to a somewhat steely gray of like adamantine and like the light silvery blue of mithril.
I'm actually gonna stick to the corner, so it's less likely things are gonna run into me.
Okay.
That is going to cost you some movement.
It is going to cost me some movement, but it's some movement that I can afford.
Freaky, would that have cost him a side point if
Do
it didn't
what?
hit?
Yeah,
Is it
because
selective one?
you still spent the energy to enforce the blow.
Okay.
You declare it when you make the attack, and it spends it then. It's not if you hit, you get
So,
to smite.
so it's not like a smite.
No, it's not like a smite. It's a like you're doing a whole different type of attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like when he swings plus psi energy, it's literally he's actually not attacking with his arms at all. Him holding the sword is just for funsies. He doesn't need to hold the sword at all. He could let go of it and it'll do it itself.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That's like the trust the force Luke thing with like Jedis and shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, the gladiator will like pull out a crossbow. Oh no, he doesn't have a crossbow. Never mind.
You got javelins.
He'll come up here and ready an action, and he will dodge action. Auron.
Uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna try and stealth over here to
Go ahead.
hide.
Oh god, the initiative is getting so cluttered.
We just have a lot of people here. So let's see. Stealth. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah, I'm wearing heavy armor. So yeah, it's a 13.
13 is
Not that bad
still.
actually.
13 is still all right.
Yeah.
And at initiative 20, you guys would hear through like various pipes in the walls a voice,
Oh no, no!
a somewhat familiar voice. One especially familiar to Fortune, as she had a rather interesting conversation with him. Actually, I think Fortune would be the only one who actually did realize it,
Yeah.
Yes.
as it is Volman
No.
Landross.
No! No! He wouldn't!
As he says, hello, honored guests. It's been a while since I've had any. It's been a while since I've had to entertain anyone, so please forgive if I'm a bit rusty. And, Awen, it is your turn.
Okay, I thought he was gonna
Okay.
say the same.
I don't think
Jesus.
I don't think
Why would he just immediately do it?
I don't know. Lost hope, got terrified.
I don't think he believes he's
So-
lost track of the situation yet. Or maybe.
It just kind of looks to her group. Awen looks to the group. Do I run?
Hold
Because
on.
doesn't know whether or not, like, take time going through the hallway, or do I run, make distraction, be a big whoop and hollering?
Advance?
That didn't answer, but okay.
That advance means
Go
go.
forward.
Yeah, but does that mean run? Walk? That's what she has.
We are the distraction. We are a blender. We.
So run.
No.
Is it-
Oh my
N-
god.
n-
Attack.
No.
Just kill things.
Yes, I know. That's what I mean, though. She's saying, like, run, like, slam into walls. So, yeah, like, so she'd go over here making noise, because remember, she's got shit on.
They.
What?
I. What?
Never mind.
What?
Never mind, Ricky. It's fine.
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Try to say make as much noise as possible or not.
Fortune just unloaded 2 shotgun
Oh.
shells in an enclosed space. Everyone's head is
Hey.
ringing.
No.
They
enough.
know we're
Try to act
Oh, hold on.
natural. Try to act natural. Try to make that you are trying to evade attack them. Don't make any noise.
Aron's
Make
just
big
like
noises.
Kronk in the Emperor's New Groove, just pressed against the wall.
Yes. Just act natural. Attack them. Make it seem like you're just charging forward.
Awen,
We discussed this before.
Yeah, because she would have gotten up to this point before something else is around the corner she doesn't know about yet.
yeah.
Yeah, and I think I literally have that amount of actual speed left from the movement too. Ironically, I don't know, just about.
Also, I just came back. How the fuck did this single man get this big? What happened here?
That's a spiritual guardian, a guardian of faith.
So I can
Oh.
attack this thing.
Yeah, you can attack it.
Yeah, let's go to attack. Crossover. 1. A 2.
Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Let's see. as Payday.
Yeah. What I do?
As you like go like across the air, stand there, you see a guy just across the hallway from you. He's just kind of like, oh shit, what's going on here?
Hey,
Just
come here, Robin.
a unusually short girl just came in out of nowhere around the corner and went, hey, and she's fucking not kidding it literally, but I don't know what
So
the fuck.
yeah, those would both
How
hit.
you doing?
She's
Oh, yeah.
she's shining,
Oh, yeah.
rushing this method.
Oof. That is a that's a minimum damage on that first one.
Jesus.
So 10, 21. Yeah, you would
Look at-
kill this one. But I need you to roll a dex save, please.
Sure. Also, look at all those ones.
I know.
Of course, lucky.
You wish to use your lucky feat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Better.
13. As you take 3 slashing damage as this one explodes.
Okay.
It explodes. It asplodes.
Oh no. That's a very different phenomena.
Yeah. I will say that I thought that you guys were just gonna chill out back here and like bring everything to you, which is why I had him like put the guardian here.
I mean, we
Is it because it can't
but
move?
That would be kind of suspicious. But I also thought Skelly'd be moving faster, so maybe we do have to chill out.
I mean, he only had. I mean that he did.
Freaky.
It's because like he had to stealth.
Yeah.
So like he only did like half his movement, so that was 70. So he can next round he's probably gonna move 140.
Yeah.
All right.
To be fair,
The
now that I'm making all this obviously attacking, some of them are gonna come to me, giving him room to go.
It's better that we probably advance as a unit, because yeah, not like advancing fully, because see all these turn corners.
Yeah.
I'm just
You can
marking
die.
where I'm gonna be next turn.
Basically, we turn corners as a unit.
Okay. Well, here we go.
All right. That is the champion's gonna come over here. He's gonna dash up to here, just to keep Awen covered.
Yeah. So basically,
Right,
like
so-
once we get everybody to here, then we advance, and after that we only go to like here and then advance, and so on and so forth like that.
Yeah. In that case, it will be the Magma Mephit, who's gonna like fly over here, like laughing and saying stuff in Ignian. I don't know why, but I almost said he was gonna say stuff in ignorant.
And ignorant?
No, ignorant.
Oh, what a laugh.
And let's see.
So Skelly, you might want to end like your turn, not 5
As
feet.
I
from
will
the other.
need the champion and Awen
Yeah.
to both make a dex save.
Actually, maybe in here.
And
Why?
right.
Why does this meme censor the word abused?
What?
The thing Payday posted.
What? Oh, I don't know. That is weird.
What the fuck?
Where's that? What?
I want
I was
whoever.
muted.
I want whoever
It-
did that
it-
sterilized.
No,
They-
it's
they
because
need to
it's
breathe.
it's because it's from a YouTube video, so they have to censor that shit.
That's not something you knuckle under to. That's something you put your foot down to.
Well, it was
Which-
a YouTube video. They want their monetization. I just thought it was funny, so I fucking took a snippet off it.
I assume we
Eh.
let that curl up and die in a corner because we shouldn't encourage that behavior and we should avoid video.
Trust me, there was worse ones that were censored that I didn't post.
Yeah.
Well, let's just
I
get
do
to the
agree with you
game.
there, Freaky. Like, I don't know why the word abused is.
Yeah. But I like everything happens for a reason.
Also, I would like to point out that the L in always isn't an L. It's an uppercase I. And I don't always whoop, but when I do, there it is. That's not an L. That's an
I like to-
uppercase I.
I like to point out that you've had to stare at that thing because it's bothered you that you've loved that so much. Because you said it earlier.
Yeah, I didn't notice it the first time, but like I looked over to like look at what Freaky was talking about with like the abused, and then I looked down and I see that, and I'm like, wait, what the hell?
Also, I
Because
like
like
the
everything else is capitalized, so it should have like the little thing on the right.
I like the ghost one. But I had a great time today.
What are you guys talking about? Which one?
Ship posting.
Like the left heavy objects?
No,
I
had a
love
great
that.
time tonight. Me too. You free on Friday? Hey, like being left on red.
You're ghosted.
Oh.
All right,
Oh.
so Awen, you will take 7 fire damage, and the champion will take 3.
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
It is the time of the Hobgoblin Warlord, and he's also going to advance. Advance. Ho ho ho. I don't know why some words sound. It's probably because like the origins of words, but like I
Yeah,
was thinking like a lot of words sound Frenchy.
yeah. The English
He's
get
gonna-
credited for building America, but the French had just as big of a hand in it.
French
see.
sneaks their way into everything.
He's going to throw a javelin.
Javelin.
French
16.
French never expected the English to
Which-
steal their words.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Except,
Let's see.
Man, this person
Uh,
really doesn't have that big of a defense.
I mean, it's a method.
Yeah. It's a little friend. Minus net. Actually, no, that's -4 because the javelin isn't magical because it's a javelin.
It's lightning breath control. Not just leading the rooms.
Yeah. Alright, it is time for the War Priest.
These are
What is
big ass
the War
levels.
Priest? Big what?
These are some big fucking levels. Over here.
Oh, over where?
In the lightning breath control.
Oh, the lever, Crunk. You have to get a guy as big as Crunk to pull those levers.
Don't pull the lever, please. We're in the middle of a town and it will destroy someone.
What levers?
I don't know. The lightning breath control or some shit? I don't fucking know, man.
I don't know if they're levels or not, but the ones that have the green line things.
Oh, those are
Whatever.
screens.
Oh, this?
Oh, those are screens.
Oh, I thought it was
I did
levers.
not notice those when I put this map.
Yeah.
I don't
Anyways.
know what the hell.
Oh
what
my
those
god,
are.
they're
I just
TVs.
assumed they were-
Guys going
they're
to.
just TV.
They have like crystal slates.
This guy's gonna come up to here. He's gonna cast Shield of Faith on himself to give himself +2 AC. Let's see, smoke methods.
So smoky.
Let's see. He's gonna come under here, like fly. Smoke Mephit. He has 30 feet of fly speed. Can't do anything from where he is. Wait. Okay, so the sheet's messed up a little bit.
Yeah, that always happens. Still charging full price for the microtransactions.
Unfortunately, but I've already spent the money.
And you still have
Oh
this issue.
god. Just taking a moment to question my life choices.
Yeah, don't worry, I had a similar feeling when I looked back at how much Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 DLC I had.
William, you had time to question your life choice before it happened.
Alright, this one is going to come, use the dash action and fly forward. Duran, it is your turn.
Duran. 5, 10, 15, 20.
The fan.
I mean, yeah, he's just gonna go there because he's not much help where he is.
Oh,
Duran's kind of useless for this. He's not a good frontliner. He has no spell slots. Yeah.
why did he come then?
Because he had to.
Did he?
I mean, he wasn't just gonna fucking stand around for this.
Fair enough.
I don't
And
know.
it's honestly probably safer in here than in an active war zone. Which is, what? Maybe, I don't know.
Huh.
It's a very weird thought. Being safer at a murder temple than it is in a war zone. Then again, I guess they are just both full of death.
Yeah. Basically, I'm limited to like Mind Sliver, Aldrich Blast, and my packed weapon, which, while I could make it ranged weapons, that'll take a full action.
I mean, you guys are gonna be here for a while. That might be for the best.
Yeah.
But, plus, you're already in the back, so. But, anyways, what are you doing? You moved, and did you do anything else?
That's all. At this time,
Okay.
that's all.
Alrighty then. Fortune, it is your turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Original move here. She
Okay.
actually has armor, so.
Fair enough.
She doesn't have a manual in the method.
Unfortunately not, no.
That's all.
Okay.
There's no need to rush.
Alrighty then. Salem, it is your turn.
Well, I will use my action to make my lightsaber floaty float. As of right now, I'm making it occupy my space.
That takes up another side point, yes?
Yes.
The lightsaber weighs within your thing, so you can just float it around normally.
Without using a side point?
Yeah. It's within
Haven't
your
we
weight.
always had him use it?
That's if he wants to do
Yeah.
multiple items at once. Are you doing any other items right now?
No.
Yeah, you can float just your lightsaber.
It does require his concentration, though, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You must concentrate on the
Yeah.
items you're moving as if you're concentrating on a spell. If you want to move multiple items at the same time with the same concentration, because it is linked, you have to spend a side point per an item. If you lose concentration, you lose all items. It is merged.
Yeah. Freaky, what kind of action do I have to make it move? Yeah, like to move it around. I mean,
You can just move it around within your distance, like
so that was
equal to your
yeah.
So you can move it up to your psionics distance worth of movement. So if you have a 40-foot range, you can move it 40 feet per round.
Does that include difficult terrain, like
No,
allies?
it's floating. It's levitating.
Makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna from over here. I'm gonna attack the magma mephit with my telekinetic.
Unless you're like pushing it through a gelatinous cube, you don't have to worry about that.
I was about to make the joke of, just because it's flying, you think it can't go through difficulties? You son of a bitch!
Actually, no, I
Nice.
can't attack it because I have used my action. So I'm gonna put this
probably.
there. It's over there
Yeah,
now.
it is an action to initiate, so you'll have to wait.
I end my turn.
Yeah, this is the downsides. It takes a little time to do this.
Alrighty then. In that case, it is the Dust Mephit's turn, who's going to come forward and whap at Awen. Actually, it's going to stay back here, and it's going to blind the two of you, or at least attempt to, with a blinding breath. Hang on, what? That was too.
Is it trying to blind the sword, or is it getting the champion?
Let's see. It's gonna try and blind the champion as well.
Oh, okay.
As it will, blinding breath, 15-foot cone of blinding dust. So Awen and the champion need to make con saves.
Sorry, I was AFK for a second. I had to let the dog out. I heard
Oh god, champion, what is wrong with you?
Oh, dear.
Barely made that.
Con-save. Con-
Oh, I'm sorry. It's...
Oh my god.
Wait, I'm sorry. It is a dexterity save, not a con save. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
Well, it's still
In which
20
case-
from Awen.
In which case, I think the champion fails.
Well,
Hey,
Payday, you
it-
still have your nat 20.
Yeah, you still have your nat 20.
Yay.
So the champion is now blinded by dust.
I had
Damn.
to get the dog out because she just woke up.
Champion, you fucking nerd.
You fucking dumbass champion piece of shit.
Hold
that's rough.
up.
You're a level 11 fighter. Why
Hold
can't you
up.
move faster than this?
Hold up.
Are you okay, Astra?
Yep.
Oh, hold up. Because I was raging for the last thing, right?
That is gone now. Oh wait, no,
No.
it isn't. It's because you attacked something.
Fuck.
I'm gonna play barbarian someday.
Oh, it's so nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Can that
Astra.
be used or no?
Can
Am I
what be
wrong?
used?
Yeah.
It has to take
Astra.
damage.
Freaky.
Huh?
After if you fail, we will
Okay.
take it
Fail
personally
one
and
roll.
blame it on you.
One roll and it's all over.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why I gave
I mean,
you the
you're.
amulet.
Yeah, I think Clockwork Amulet should go first. and
Okay,
you
yeah.
roll it.
Amulet might be the best. Because then on average I've got a 17.
Yeah, the amulet will give you 10 plus your mod, and you also get the 1d4. So
Yeah.
you will roll at the absolute least 16.
Yeah.
But
Amulet's probably best. Amulet's probably best.
unfortunately, a spirit shield would not help, as it requires the
Mhm.
creature to take damage, and it is simply a blinding effect. It is not actual
Yeah.
damage.
Got it. Okay.
All right, and at the start of initiative, that is where we will end the session.
Okay.
You guys,
let's see.
you guys can.
Freaky, I just want to say, you are probably right. I should be more concise with the language. When I was thinking of because bloodied is half, so I was thinking what would critical, what would a quarter be? And critical was the first thing that
Yeah.
like popped into my head.
You don't want to.
Which is why it is why I like the next thing that you did, I clarified that, so I didn't want to like muddy any waters. So I did remember when we were talking about the sewer fight with the thing in the sewers with the ice monster, with the ice armor thing.
Yeah.
I did remember that, and I remember how frustrating it was. So
Yeah,
I did want
Foxa
to be
says,
more concise.
Oh yeah, it looks terrible. It lasts another 4 rounds. Yeah, fucking terrible. Basically, base it arbitrarily off how many rounds you think it will survive or how many attacks you think it'll be. So, for instance,
well, I mean, rounds isn't much of a thing
how
because that thing.
How many hits it will take? Usually, when it comes to like it can be misleading. Literally, a goblin with 12 HP, he looks great. He looks fine, even though you're gonna one-shot that goblin. It's fine. That's not your problem. You're measuring injury. This is all based on like how it looks is what's happening. So when it comes to like the monster saying it's critical just because it's at 1/4 or just because it has 10 HP, well, what's the fucking damage output here? How much HP does it normally have is the things you want to consider. So basically just go by like how you would describe its situation. So the way Freaky would do it is like, let's say someone asks like, how's Duran looking? And he has 1/4 HP. I would say, I mean, he's pretty wobbly, but he's still in the fight. And if he's got like 4 HP, I'm going to say, I don't know, you can't really see the blood under all the blood.
You can't see the blood under the blood.
Yeah.
Also, the Marine Corps aptitude test.
Which, that one's not descriptive because it was a bit of a joke. But my point is like, you're not sure if he's alive anymore. He might just fall over. So.
I don't know. He looks like he's on fire. There's like rocks coming out of his face. I don't know. I think it's fine.
Between the 4 holes in his chest and his knees buckling every other step, I mean, he looks fine other than that.
Check out look at the Marine Corps aptitude tests and shit posting.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, I do know some people, like, I've heard, like, military stories where, like, every other branch of the military calls the Marine Corps the crayon eaters.
Why are they eating so many crayons? Oh, good night, Payday, who's already left, goddammit. Okay.
What's your favorite... Go to a Marine Corps. Hey, so what's your favorite flavor of crayon? Red.
Just the direct, answer. But yeah, it...
You don't see anything wrong with that? No? Okay.
So far, so good. I was expecting this to be infinitely more horrifying. But who knows? We're just starting.
Well, I mean, yeah, because, like, they're not all going to be at the tail end. They didn't expect anyone to... They're more spread out throughout the...
Let's put it this way. I expected 2 fire elementals to come screaming into the room, burning all of us by now.
I am, like, fucking sweating bullets because I'm trying to maneuver myself in a way that minimizes contact with with anything else.
Let's put it this way. It's a good thing Freaky didn't design this encounter because everyone would be on fire right now.
Yeah, but I put in, like, the thought of, like, where would, like, they...
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah,
that's why the Earth Elemental is there.
Yeah.
Or it was there, anyways.
I don't know, I expect
like,
different guards and stuff.
Yeah.
Freaky's... There would be, like... I don't know yet, I would need more time. I don't know, I was catastrophizing is what was happening, I think.
Yeah.
Freaky was expecting, 2 Myrmidons waiting for us. The fire elemental comes screaming in next round. 2 glyphs of warding go off. Cultist spellcaster rounds the corner and casts Entangle.
I didn't expect my fortress idea to even be thought to take it seriously.
No,
I just said
that could work, honestly. But yeah, like I said, like this place is considered like enough of a
They
like
were banking more on their defenses, basically.
yes.
Yeah.
They didn't think they were gonna have to like.
That's fair.
They didn't think they were gonna have to defend from anyone coming inside.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would need to be running the thing, because I would... You see, Freaky's the kind of insane psycho to, like, set up... Okay, here is the entire troop arrangement for the entire sect of the cult. Here's
Okay.
what they have entirely. I'm gonna allot these troops here, these troops here. They get additional troops of these amounts based on these events over this amount of time that they can allot. Like, Freaky does insane shit like that.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Esther?
It'll take me I'm just like counting out rounds and seeing how long it'll take to get to him, and I'm marking out all my checkpoints, like where I'm going to be moving.
Let's put it this way. The enemy launches a missile, Freaky assumes it's a nuke immediately. That's me. That's a me
I guess
thing.
that's fair. Yeah,
Because of course you fucking do.
It's catastrophizing.
you're the war gamer.
It's... I'm good at wargaming, but it's not what I immediately go to. Like, for instance, I wargame with what I reasonably have available. For instance, in Laurent Tale, I literally wrote out, this is how many vampire spawn they have, these are the Yugoloths they have, these are their magic items, these are their locations, this is their materials. Let's
So
wargame
yes,
with that.
you are the war gamer.
Oh, okay.
Like you
Yeah.
are the one who like makes battle plans and like all the shit you make with like all your various characters.
I also
like,
go based off of intelligence and priorities, so, you know. For instance, because the vampires are, you know, selfish and they're doing this for selfish reasons, they're obviously not going to do what's tactically best with their troops. It's going to be, our best troops are back at the manor house protecting our shit.
oh yeah.
They're not going to think like, oh, we could just get one force, leave ourselves kind of open, slam the city, and then reconvene from there or anything like that. They wouldn't do that because it would be bad for them with their own sensibilities, even though it is tactically superior. If that makes sense.
Well, good night, you guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Cheers.
Yes. Also, Freaky doesn't know like how much they value this assault, so
Yeah,
I would
I'm
be
going
overestimating.
to bed too.
Good
night,
night.
Freak.
Good night. So, Ghost, you've renamed yourself to Weed Distributor? Always with the ghost things. Ah. I can never just relax anymore. I obsess too much. Too many things getting ripped away from things that are beyond my control, I guess.